Route, space, destiny, fame, fodder, taste, test, amigo, get ready for the rage. Fetty's on the slate, which is cleaner than before. Buddy, when the levee breaks, I'll be mean enough for more. Figure why, sift through my mischief, guy. I'm smart, how I'll slick you on the slide. Plymouth at the thigh, hate by my waist, go quick draw. X by the case, who do you think you ought to do it like that? A zombie ass nigga sipping liquor right black. I have a nice laugh from a pussy I'ma eat. Try to take a drink for a snazzy nightcap. When we arrive like the president, seconds before my energy rise into medicine. Administer to the meat, what a freak, show me the dead don't sleep. Peep the features of a beast, go and tell about me.
Serve it down, damn it.
Go and tell about me.
Serve it down, damn it.
Go and tell about me.
Serve it down, damn it.
Go and tell about me. A whole lot meaner than you think.
Zombie.
That's right, here is the type of shit that'll make me go sad. Hell yeah. That's right, here is the type of shit that'll make me go sad. Hell yeah. Gang, 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 gang. That's right, here is the type of shit that'll make me go sad. Devout, race recipe, swing harder. Straight sex to beat to eat your belly on the stage. Scary out the cage, which I broke in search of souls. This infection has a hose, cold and helly over lanes. Hear them lie, inventing this fiction mind. It's hard to reach your pinnacle alive. Biblical to find in the function getting free. With something up my sleeve to rid the dribble in your life. When we arrive with zero evidence, seconds for my energy minds and the leverage distributed to the meat. What a geek, showing the dead don't sleep. Peep the features of unique, go and tell about me.
Serve it down, damn it.
Go and tell about me.
Serve it down, damn it.
Go and tell about me.
Serve it down, damn it.
Go and tell about me. A whole lot meaner than you think.
Zombie.
That's right, here is the type of shit that'll make me go sad. Hell yeah. That's right, here is the type of shit that'll make me go sad. Hell yeah. Gang, 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 gang. That's right, here is the type of shit that'll make me go sad.
Zombies, in fact, can never die, but they still have quite the urge to
Kill, kill. Hell yeah, yeah. Go and tell 'em about me. A whole lot meaner than you think.
still have quite the urge to
Kill, kill. Hell yeah, yeah. Go and tell 'em about me. A whole lot meaner than you think.
still have quite the urge to
Kill, kill. Hell yeah, yeah. Go and tell 'em about me. A whole lot meaner than you think. Ryan O'Reilly and rip your world up. Nip tuck, nip tuck. Yeah, I meant to hurt ya. Afraid, I promise, they truly gotta go. Ryan O'Reilly and rip your world up. Nip fuck, nip tuck. Yeah, I meant to hurt ya. Afraid, I promise, middle fingers up, fuck 'em all. Fast, middle fingers up, fuck 'em all. Middle fingers up, fuck 'em all. Fast. Middle fingers up, fuck 'em all. Fast. I say fuck 'em all fast like a rape and run. Why play the front and name a one? New day begun and name a one. New way we run, too late to us. You waited once. All the parallels are readable. Carousel and needle stuck in with the hell to reason you. Wear it well, Kara speaking terror, feed the leech or two. Parallel surface into breach and breathe the feature too. Working into reach, merge inertia fast. Middle fingers up, fuck 'em all. Fast. Middle fingers up, fuck 'em all. Fast. Middle fingers up, fuck 'em all. Fast. Middle fingers up, fast. Middle fingers up, fuck 'em all. Fast. Middle fingers up, fuck 'em all. Fast. Middle fingers up, fuck 'em all. Fast. Middle fingers up. Ryan O'Reilly and rip your world up. Nip tuck, nip tuck. motherfucker. Oh yeah. Dead to your world, I shred like mad. Money making mummy, I get my bag. In between atoms, relate time back. Chrono Celesti. Skydive. Ain't none of you homos could test me. Fuck that. Catch a nigga dolo with the fresh meat. Gang gang. Kill every foe and let the rest be. Leg by. Dead weight. I got a feeling I can't help myself. I gotta kill it. I can't help myself. I got a feeling I can't help myself. I gotta kill it. I can't help myself. Mine is a 10-day week. Roll in my coffin, get the inlay sleek. Rolled into hell, it's a midway treat. Rolled in the veil, no bitch made me. See, I stay nomadic. Me and the Holy Ghost will go at it. Divinity folding, closed and cold static. Admittedly ghosting, gross, we know magic. Leg by. Dead weight. I got a feeling I can't help myself. I gotta kill it. I can't help myself. I got a feeling I can't help myself. I gotta kill it. I can't help myself. Waif, gang, 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 gang, gang. Waif, gang, 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 gang, gang. What?
Say, what the fuck goes on, gang? You know, I'd like to start this particular stream off by playing some new stuff from the one, the only, the Bonto in the background. And let's do some shout outs. Holy hell. I think our earliest visitor was Joey Balido! Followed soon thereafter. See, this music's already putting me in a whole vibe. Followed soon thereafter by my dog, Prox. Who else we got in the motherfucking building? We got Bill Welsh in the building. Wild Bill. We got Remix Ricky. Who else is in the motherfucking house? Oh my goodness. Reporting live from work in Digigoth. Ah, damn, she fine as hell. Yes, sir. Flocky is in the building. Shout out Valhalla. Who else is in the motherfucking house? Forbidden Horseman, aka Scott Evil. Give me the map, Scott. I said, give me the map, Scott. Who else? Newbie with the bull. Look at him. Tree shot. Scotty's on fire. Give me the map, Scott. Excellent to see everybody here on a brand new week. It's not a new week, but it's new for us, gang, gang. Speaking of not necessarily new, but new for us, that's kind of the vibe of today's Strillsneam. Today's stream. It's a tangerine stream.
Brother, this guy stinks!
A tangerine stream in which I'm going to get a shovel and I'm going to go to the vault graveyard and I'm going to dig into the soil and I'm going to resurrect something that has been eluding me, eluding all of us for hella years. If I were to put a guess, I would say the song we're about to work on today is being pulled out of the vault from about 7 years ago. That's right. Prox in the chat is insisting, he's incessant, that I play a song called The Light. You know what? Why the fuck not, man? Why not? Now, as I pull this song up, let me remind you all what this song is and why Prox is so adamant that I play it. So there's this song. I made it when I first started working with the program Reason Studios, and I didn't know what I was doing with the program, so I accidentally locked all the instruments into place, which is, you know, that's clearly. So there's just certain things. There's certain things when it comes to the song that I do want to change, but I can't. And as far as like finding the instruments again, for whatever reason, that's been unsuccessful as well. So I finished the song and I sent it to a handful of people. One of the people I sent the song to was Prox. Excuse me. Anyway, so I send this to a handful of people. And they all like it. You know, I'm not trying to toot my own horn or anything like that, but everyone I sent the song to just happened to like the joint. So since a big group of these people that liked it were in Ohio, I happen to have a show coming up in Ohio. I went on out there and I kept it a secret that when I went out there to do the show, I was going to perform this song. So I had actually lost hold of this song until Prox sent it to me. And what we are about to do, folks, and this is a good visual to have in the background, is listen to this song, The Elusive. Very rare, V-Rare. You know, this is the place to come to hear the V-Rare zombie shit. Shout out to Prox for preserving this all these years. Ladies and gentlemen, with no further ado, this song is called The Light.
I've fallen, they kill themselves. All on the line. Store it. More of my feelings are boarded down. The morning I sealed and found. Heaven saw the light. Caught it. Lifting the limit, they lowered down. Oh. I can never do drinking for peace. Unlimited lethal link on my sheets. Fucking resent them for teaching defeats. In my prime, they'll sit back and wait. Like I had to do for fucking ever. Buzzing the sucking the nectar. Pitching heat, so who is the next?
In the virtues and characters of the great saints of the early Christian era. It may help to further this idea if we consider individual gods and what they stood for. For example, one of the most important and early gods is named
Fame, as I wrestle with fame, will kill the light too. Play the fool. Fame, as I wrestle with fame, will kill the light too. Play the fool. Fame, as I wrestle with fame, will kill the light too. Play the fool. Fame, as I wrestle with fame, will kill the light too. Play the fool. When the soul is an X-file, those should go into exile and develop a hell of a new way. Check how I bless with water, Bobby Boucher. Father the rest with my hunter a suitcase. Illuminate few, don't confuse it for many. They demons are loose out to get me, and sources are plenty. I channel them. They guessing this animal found them a new cage, anoint them. A several joints spin in frontal appointment. I'm watching the coin flip. Avoided the choices. I was a boy then, and I guess I was tired of them yanking my collar. Sick of the control in the first place. Indicative of falling the worst case. This living is to follow my word's sake through the fame. As I wrestle with fame, will kill the light too. Play the fool. Fame, as I wrestle with fame, will kill the light too. Play the fool. Fame, as I wrestle with fame, will kill the light too. Play the fool. Fame, as I wrestle with fame, will kill the light too. Play the fool. Yeah.
So that was The Elusive joint that goes by the name The Light. This is the only place you're going to hear that song, folks. Alex and CDT came in with their legs hooked together like Kid and Play. Jumping in a circle round the way. What's up, fellas? Zane Pittman, what's the word? Lord have mercy, Jesus. It's good to see y'all for real. And listen, since I have this folder open, we might as well go all the way in, you know what I'm saying? There's another joint off up in here. It goes by the name Maraca. I haven't heard this song in a very, very long time. Let's get into it. This song is called Maraca. It is unreleased. I used to love this song. I was like, you know what? If I were to ever cross over, it'd be with a song just like this. Ladies and gentlemen, unreleased heat. This song is called Maraca. Shake.
Hey girl, get low, and let me see you shake, 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 shake. Now, shake it like a rocker, shake it like a rocker, shake it like a rocker, shake, 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 shake. Go. Whoa, that's a gluteus, right, baby, and all I wanna see you doing is shake it, clap if you got the meat too. If a whole mean mug is she beneath you, it's all gravy like a beef stew. Say you dance, get she in the mood, me too. Trick you never know I don't fund the campaign, but shake that Maraca on me, do the damn thing. Oh my God Almighty, not twerk it in a circle. You know you're worth so much on the blade. Plenty niggas ain't like me and wanna pay. And when they do, I'll share it with you. We could be a pair of killers, sugar shake it. That's your resume. Trap a nigga with it, he would never get away. I proceed cause I make a better case. Say you need to show me something shaking hella cake. Oh my God Almighty. Hey girl, get low, and let me see you shake, 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 shake. Now, shake it like a rocker, shake it like a rocker, shake it like a rocker, shake, 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 shake. Wow, shake it like a rocker, shake it like a rocker, shake it like a rocker, shake, 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 shake. Wow, shake it till your lower back hurt. Ain't checking for titties, I need to see your ass work. Hold up, play the wall if you got no butt. Otherwise, hit the mold-dog. Grow to play along, got your yoga pants rolling down quick. Looking for the best, and I hope I found it. Booty like a ball, hell around it. Cheeks working up sweat, let my tongue wipe them off, fuck it. Hey yo, to me, you on the one, babe. Even if you do it on Insta with the duck face, so what? Fuck it. Ain't no point to wearing nothing low cut, unless you want the crack show, and that's killing them in cold blood. Let's dip, yeah, I got my own room clothes. Nope, I ain't bring a rubber, don't do those. Cut your phone off, don't reply to those. Fuck 'em, bang it till the next room knows. Oh my God. Hey girl, get low, and let me see you shake, 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 shake. Now, shake it like a rocker, shake it like a rocker, shake it like a rocker, shake, 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 shake. Go. Shake it like a rocker, shake it like a rocker, shake it like a rocker. Yeah, baby, you on when you shake it like a maraca.
Listen, man. That's one of them joints. Stays in the vault. Thanks for the kind words, chat. Similar to the light, it is locked in place. It is locked. The beat is locked in place. I can't change it. There are things about it that are all out of whack with the mix and shit. Thank you very much, Ricky. Thank you very much, everyone. Things are all over the place in the mix, like this. Hold on. They hit the remix. No Ricky. and they're locked that way because I didn't know how to use the program, and I did this export thing that made it to where I can't edit the stuff. So it's very unfortunate, but it's close. It's close. Here's the real question though, full screen. Would you like one more unreleased Jarn? Would you like that? All right, if you're gonna pull my ankle. If you're gonna pull my ankle bone off my thigh meat, fine. What? This is another unreleased Jarn. It is the closest that you will ever hear of me doing a love song. A select few of the patient brave few already know what song I'm finna play. Ladies and gentlemen, gang alike, this is another unreleased song, and it is called Hold It Down.
Hold it down, baby, show me what you know about. Fuck a sucker, go the soldier route. That pussy make me wanna move a mountain. But I'll cut you, don't you go and be a motor mouth. I salute you for how the fuck you do stuff. Roll 2 blunts, then give me that Medusa. Bring Bruce to the studio with her. Used to be a screw and then she moved up. 2 + 2 ain't never changed, I can live with logic. Such an angel, but she ride me so demonic. Trying to be a staple in the dead nigga game plan. I'm in the ocean, but I never wanna make land. See, devotion is a rarity. She a keeper, if I let her go, that'll be unfair to me. Chief and Reefer on the road with my bonnet. Got me on the hunt, so you know we finna share the meat. Hold it down, babe. I won't be around for long. I'm living now just to fall in your spell. Hold it down, babe. Love it when you mount it raw. Can we get the fucking make a prom flick? She a freak. I'm a fiend when I leave, but for now, go to town and hold me down. Hold it down, baby, like you do with J-Tip. And make this super VI. Rare to get to any motherfucker you can rely on. So you phone my celly and I try to reply. Problem is, do the motherfucking mess. Still I never judge, though you loosen up my chest. Ice got it tight. I'm looking at my life like fuck this. I'm on the 4 down 5 and they making this a rough 6. So she throw me that massage. Treat me as a god and roll bats up Willy Wonk. If a nigga hating on me and she hear it, man, it's really funk. Mash off Betty crack jaws. Don't even need a green light. And when we get the fucking we fight, girlie cussing at me when I eat the pussy cause she can't breathe right. Ooh. Like damn, bitch, you lucky that I like you. You really fapping while I cook, bitch. Hold it down, babe. I won't be around for long. I'm living now just to fall in your spell. Hold it down, babe. Love it when you mount it raw. Can we get the fucking, we be fucking up. Goddamn. Hold it down, babe. I won't be around for long. I'm living now just to fall in your spell. Hold it down, babe. Love it when you mount it raw. Can we get the fucking, I'm a sutra. Coochie Coochie. I'm a fiend when I leave, but for now, go to town and hold me down.
What I said, the vault is bulbous. The vault is bulbous. You guys fucking with that? Shout out to Tyson in the building. y'all fucking with that? Or nah? Okay, all right. Now we're gonna move into some Woik. Now I happened to stumble across this this joint that I'm finna bring up here. I happened to stumble across it a while ago. And I played it on stream. And everybody was like, oh shit, bro. That's not how y'all sound. But everybody was like, oh shit, bro. Why don't you put that out? I said, you know what? I might have to. Now, I was checking this song out earlier. And if you look at the waves, nothing is mastered in here. I think it's because it's just recovered. Like everything looks really, I mean, it looks processed, but it's, you know, like I would start with a normalization like this and then move through and actually master everything. But we're going to listen to it in its current state. And then we're going to vibe out and go through everything to make it into a song that is ready to be released. You could do that motion on YouTube, right? It's allowed? All right. Now, let's listen to the song in its current state. If you were here when I played it the first time, dope. If not, this is Slide, recovery version.
Tell me like lunch, Nickelodeon, nigga, I guess I like guts. Put the rape kit away, this a right touch. Again, I only get the shade of what my pipe does. Doing let a gun bumper chew on the shell. 2 in the mail, kinda like they do in the jail. I write the rules and then I break them. Beans, itching out the beat for the fiends. I visited each in a dream. Wayward, like to find a right of my nature. Call it a funeral anytime I find a mic. Wallet in utero might evoke a riot type. Cocky with using the all my dope is itemized. Do what? Sporadic and random I maneuver. All retaliation at the front of your future. Shock treat them into nothing they used to. Lost medium but never once cheated at the bog bottom, breathing in muddy water. Evil, be fully calm and die off in muddy water. Evil, be fully calm and die off in muddy water. Evil, be fully calm and die off in muddy water. Evil, be fully calm and die. On anybody in the way, shit that got him in the grave, I got me out again. ILO, yeah, I only count the one. Plus I blow Gorilla Glue. Cure for my depression is a killer too. Hey, hell yeah, show a nigga that white meat. Get to the core why the timid don't like me. Do the wrong thing. Fuck Spike Lee. I'm what it is, everybody else might be. Fire up a rod of that Cali. Say a nigga finna hit the road. Catch a body added to metallic. Murder way never getting old. Illuminate hell, accumulate all of my cells. You debate, I will not fail. They're gonna maybe reek a rotty body odor. Priceless appraisal and mercy disabled. I'ma murk them all and feed the cable in muddy water. Evil, be it's a lie.
Tyson said he had to roll up. I'm at. Alex said you cutting up. Shit. So yeah, we finna work with this song. You know what I mean? I remember putting some harmonies. I think that's what these are. This missing shit. Yeah. So I bounced something down. And I have 2 working files of this this particular project, so it's probably in there. So I'm not gonna get rid of it for now, because there might be a chance I could recover it. As you saw when I first opened it up, it prompts me to recover it. I could search for it. It's a falsetto harmony, I'm pretty sure. See, watch, when I open it up, it's like but it doesn't say the 3. Yeah, so that must be on a lost version. So it doesn't matter. Whatever is not here, I'm just gonna re-record it. So right here we got this falsetto harmony, and then during the verse, I remember for some reason what I wanted to, like where I left off basically. So if you listen to this first verse, there are these weird little gaps in there. I say slide in those gaps, so we're gonna record that. You know what I'm saying?
Breathing in muddy water.
My fault. From right here. Just listen to these gaps. It's slide in all the gaps.
They do it, tell me like lunch. Nickelodeon, nigga, I guess I like guts. Put the rape kit away, this a right touch. Again, I only get the shade of what my pipe does.
Slide.
Go and let a gun bumper chew on the shell.
Slide.
Do in the mail, kinda like they do in the jail. I write the rules and then I break them. Beans.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why you see the perfect little gap where they would go right there. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta do that. But we're just gonna start from the top. First of all, y'all know how much I hate this green. We're gonna make this thing a lot more colorful as we go. So we're working with the hook first. Thankfully, all the edits are still there. So all I have to go through and do is just normalize everything. So I'm gonna take the whole chunk. I got normalized to -3 dB, quick keyed on my keyboard to the N key.
Evil.
Yeah, it's gonna sound, wow.
Evil.
So this is all about strategy.
Evil.
Like I've never seen a YouTube tutorial or the limited amount of music school I did go to. I never learned anything close to this. I just started doing this a long time ago and noticed that my shit sounded so much better when I did. So I kept doing it. Apparently, this is considered mastering vocals, but I think that's like for lack of a better term for it. Now see, these are tricky. I want to bring those down. What is it? So this is an N and an M back to back, which is very rare. Normally I put these up to about right there. What range is that? -6 dB. And this is really, really cut up. So I got to keep zooming out and zooming in. So we're going to start normalizing the whole wave. That seems to make life a little easier. Uh-huh. In muddy water. Takes time and patience, Ricky. Exactly. Yeah, dude, just kind of winging it. Half like technical know-how back then, and half just going with what felt right. This was at a time where I was just locked in my creative space, just going crazy, just making shit, not releasing any of it. I didn't start releasing any of this music from this era until last year. I already did this one. 2023. Normalize the whole thing. Take another big chunk. Take another big chunk. We could take that up. All right, that's an L, so that we have to be careful with that. But this little chunk. Okay, so that L can come up to about right there. All right. This one looks good. All right, so just that little piece, right? Just listen to this.
In muddy water, evolve.
Like we are cooking with gas.
In muddy water.
It's actually cut up, kind of fucked up. I might need to go back in and cut it different.
In muddy water, evolve.
Or maybe it's just having a hard time rendering. Give it more of a lead in.
In muddy water.
Yeah, you can hear the edits. That's never good. So we're going to take it one step at a time. Finish this step and then re-edit shit if we need to. Sounds like a very sloppy edit. Which is my fault. You know, don't have nobody to blame but myself. There we go.
Be fully calm. Fully calm.
Mm-hmm. Because they seem like good in... What the hell is this? They seem like good enough takes. It's just, you know, edited very, very shoddily. Yeah, Prox is always good for that. Oh shit, what is this? Whoa. I'm gonna turn that off and put what I would put on there now. This might change the whole damn game. It will. Actually, there's no way it can't. I was using some off-brand weird shit back then.
In muddy water, evolve.
Wow. All right, this is actually bugging me more than I thought it would. Let's see what we got here. That's not even that bad. I can see why I edited it, but about to see right now. Oh boy. Oh shucks.
In mud.
Yeah, it's a gross.
In mud.
It's a gross bump.
In mud.
There's really no way around it.
In mud.
Sound like shit, boy. That thing sound like shit, boy.
In muddy.
All right, okay. Everybody just relax. Everybody.
In mud.
Okay, so.
In muddy.
Oh, it gives me gas, bro. All right, we're gonna try to extend this one. This is not ideal, but we're gonna try it. This is less than ideal.
In mud.
Ugh.
In muddy water.
That sounds like dog ass. Exactly, Tyson. It's exactly what it is. You know? And sometimes, listen, sometimes it does not work. The good thing about this particular hook is it's not difficult to, and it's very straightforward. You know, we got one and a keeper. I mean, one and a double, sorry. So if I have to redo the hook, I'll just redo the hook too, because I like this song. And let me just double check this folder. Yeah, I do have the beat too. So let's, since this hook sounds all fucked up, like watch, listen to the whole thing. It's probably all choppy like that. Probably have to redo this.
In muddy water, evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off. In muddy water, evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off. The two were tell me like lunch, Nickelodeon.
Yeah, so let's just go ahead and work with what definitely works for the song, which is the verse. So let's skip this chorus, mute it just so we remember. Like, oh yeah, want to re-record, want to redo that. Alrighty, now we're gonna do the same thing, but just for the verse.
Lie, the two were tell me like.
Is that how I really did it?
The two were tell me like lunch.
Yeah, you can hear it. You can hear the little. That's pretty good. So same thing, except it's. I don't know if it's easier. This is different.
The two were tell me like.
Okay, take this whole chunk. It's just different.
Were tell me like. Two were tell.
Why does that?
So lie, the two were tell me like lunch.
That's cool. That's cool. Lunch.
Nickelodeon, nigga.
All right, you know what? Let's make life a little easier on ourselves. Go up to about right here. Bring everything down. All right, now I'm gonna implement a little. I'm gonna go a little fast on you.
Nickelodeon, nigga.
That looks so weird.
The nigga.
I just pronounced the word weird, I guess.
Nickelodeon,
This is bizarre.
nigga.
I'm just saying, like, my vocals look mad different than I'm used to them looking.
I guess I like.
You know, because this is a different mic. Different. It was a lot of different shit. going on. So I'm wondering, talking about I was high as eagle snot. That is true. That is true. You know what I'm saying? Now, whenever I redo some shit like this, it's important to me to keep the original essence of the song. Because it's impossible to replicate a lot of this shit. Like Prox just said, I was out of my mind.
Yeah, nigga, I guess I like.
I'm just gonna have to work with it. If it was what I'm used to, I could go a little faster than this, but it isn't. So we gotta be a little bit more deliberate.
Guts. Put the guts.
I just want to hear this. And we haven't done shit to the ad-libs.
The two were telling me.
Give me the beat.
The two were telling me like lunch. Nickelodeon, nigga. I guess I like guts. Put the rape kit.
I mean, it sounds cool. We're just gonna keep working with it. We can't really test it until we get a nice chunk done.
Put the rape. Rape kit away.
This a right touch. See, that's the workaround. You know what I'm saying? As long as you're talking about grape in the form of the kit, talk about it all you want. I mean, it's free. Hey, Prox. It's free cunch. You can do whatever you want. BDP. I don't know why I fuck that up every time. BDBGP. What's happening? Listen, gang, what y'all need to understand is that I like shit and I want shit. Nah. I appreciate y'all for being here. Listen, I don't give a shit how fat, small, skinny, tall you are. Appreciate everybody for being in the building. I truly appreciate it, man. You know, we're just vibing off a song and bugging off of a stack.
Only get this.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. And it's gonna have a retro sound to it. It's gonna be like a remix, but it's my own shit. Whoa. Dude.
Shade of what my.
Yeah, that's gonna pop a lot more. What my pipe does. Yeah. Slow and steady wins the race this time.
Pipe does.
We need that louder. We need that S. We're gonna go loud as fuck and then bring it down to here.
My pipe does.
Slide through and let a gum bumper chew on a shell. You feel me?
Do and let.
Okay, that's an L. We're gonna do that later.
Doing that.
All right, that L. Slide through and let a gum bumper chew on a shell. That's probably my favorite bar in the whole shit. If I'm to keep it an entire buck with yous. Ricky said at least it's not pouring no more. So that big ass storm that was just in the midi, that bitch gone. W. I remember Prox was even having, you know, trouble with his streams and shit because of that shit. I was having some similar issues a few months ago. That particular storm missed me, but that's extremely frustrating.
Bumper chew on.
Okay. Chew. This CH right here? Yeah.
Bumper chew on it.
Yeah, that's better. This feels so weird, like just resurrecting this shit. All right, let's just hear this shit.
They do it, tell me like lunch. Nickelodeon, nigga, I guess I like guts. Put the rape kit away, this a right touch. Again, I only get the shade of what my pipe does. Doing let it gum, bumper chew on the shell.
Let me give my sauce to the verse. We gotta change that color too. What is going on? Color is nasty. Nasty work. Nasty work.
They do it, tell me like lunch. Nickelodeon, nigga, I guess I like guts. Put the rape kit away, this a right touch. Again, I only get the shade of what my
That is an ugly edit right there. Why did I do that? That is disgusting.
it's a right touch. Again, I only
Wow. Why? Hi. Why? Hi.
They do it, tell me like lunch. Nickelodeon, nigga, I guess I like guts. Put the rape kit
Let me get that T. Let me get that.
guts. Put the gut.
Yeah, it's too low. Too low. Look at that little ass T. Cause I got high. Yo, Tyson, I put my hat in the ring to do a show with Afro Man this summer. You feel me? Shout out to Afro Man. Would you know these motherfuckers did not even return my email? Man, I've done so many shows. Listen, we're not gonna get into it, but that would have been a good one. Me and Afro Man? What? Something was missing right there. Probably an effect. Yeah, the disrespect, man. You feel me? But you know, we not listen. We just let it roll off the back and mention it on stream from time to time.
They do it, tell me like lunch. Nickelodeon, nigga, I guess I like guts. Put the rape kit away, this a right touch. Again, I only get the shade of what my pipe does. Doing let it gum, bumper chew on the shell. 2 in the mail, kinda like they do in the gym.
I like that shit. Hold up.
They do it, tell me like lunch. Nickelodeon, nigga, I guess I like guts. Put the rape kit away, this a right touch. Again, I only get the shade of what my pipe does. Doing let it gum, bumper chew on the shell. 2 in the mail, kinda like
Damn, it's resurrecting. It is alive. Let's keep going. It's coming back to life right in front of our very ears. Ricky said you did a remix of a song from Afro Man. Dope. Which one? Tight. Which one?
in the mail.
And there's another NM combo. Ooh. We have to. I'm just gonna chunk this middle section up.
2 in the mail. 2 in the mail.
That's another good bar. Slide 2 in the mail, kind of like they do in a jail. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I was watching this video on YouTube talking about ghostwriters. And I had seen it when it first came out, but watching Drake explain why it's okay for him to use ghostwriters is one of the most unintentionally hilarious things I've seen in recent memory, for real. Hey, man, shut up. No. None of that is true.
Doing the jail.
Okay, let's go here. It's with Chad Mack, Party in the Woods. I don't know who the hell Chad Mack is, but that's a bet, Ricky. I've never heard that name before.
Doing the jail.
This is a tricky one.
Doing the jail.
We might have to come back to that one.
All right.
I write the rules and then I break them. Beans. Y'all seen State Property? I know if Alex still in here, I know his ass. I know he's seen it. Basically, man, I thought there was just allegations. Nah, I seen the video. You talking about Afro Man? You talking about the allegations against Afro Man? Bro, I seen the video where, bro, he slapped that chick so hard, she left her feet. She left her feet. She took flight. I mean, that's what you get for bringing your drunk ass onto the stage. Oh, boy. That's too much. The funny part about the video, though, is the boyfriend. Because he said, wah! She said like this. These are her feet. She said like this. She was here. She ended up like this. So the boyfriend hopped up on the stage fast, like, hey, bro, you can't be. Hey, bro, you can't be. Hey. Afro Man just looked at him. He just looked at him like. Afro Man looked at him like, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Dude was like, no. He went straight to he focused his attention. He went from focusing his attention on Afro Man to just focusing on his girl. He was like, oh yeah, babe, let me help you, babe. Like, yeah, help her out. Cause your first idea wasn't gonna. Your first idea wasn't finna be shit, my boy.
Beans.
That first idea wasn't finna amount to shit, my boy.
Pick up beans.
Off God, Ricky. You already know that was finna happen, you know? The crowd was just in shock. The crowd was in utter shock. Crowd was like, oh, nah. Kind of show you brought me to.
H and the B.
Yo, that young man said H in the beat for the Fiends. You put heroin in it, bro? That's crazy. People be like, oh, what do you put in the music? Make me want to play it over and over and over again. I'm bended in half on my front stoop. But, oh, that's that H. Yeah, you off that H. I put it inside. Afro Man is really a Crip. Off God he is. That's why I was like, come on, man. Book me for this show. I ain't gonna say who it was. That's bad form. But I'm just saying, you know, they did me crazy. They were like, come on, bro. Actually, I was like, come on, bro. Give me a shot. And the shit, the show would have fit into my next tour. Perfect. It would have fit into the itinerary. Perfect. I was like, come on. But they dropped the balliest. I played some big shows with this company too. I played my first show with Hemlock through this company. I played with Yuck Mouth through this company. Bone Thugs. They treated me like a stranger. Oh, by the way, shout out to 1,000 Pound South. I'm wearing their shirt today. We will be performing together on the Dead Alive tour, coming to your city, hopefully, this summer and fall. We actually are still adding dates. 2 more dates were added last week. So here is the link. If you are not savvy, this shit looks so good now. I ain't gonna lie. Look at that. Look at that. All right. Cool beans. All right, let's keep up with our, oh God, our ad libs here. What is this? Ew. I'm gonna put it right there. Looks like a good sweet spot. Even the ad libs are tricky. I like that though. Nice little challenge. Hey man, I still have not played Hyper Demon. I'm a little disappointed in myself. Haven't played not 1 minute of it. I think I might be subconsciously aware that I'm gonna be like real addicted to that shit.
The two were tell me like lunch. Nickelodeon, nigga, I guess I like guts. Put the rape kit.
All right, let's mix these bitches.
The two were tell me like lunch. Nickelodeon, nigga, I guess I like guts. Put the rape kit away. This a right touch. Again, I only get the shade of what my pipe does.
All right, so we got that weird mask. We're just gonna take this shit off, bro. Get out of here. Where are we at? This guy. Ugly color. There we go. Oh, it's so much nicer on my eyes. All right, so now we're going to take this off. Keep the flanger on there. But we're gonna take this and put it on there.
The two were tell me like lunch. Nickelodeon, nigga, I guess I like guts. Put the rape kit away, this a right touch. Again, I only get the shade of what my pipe does.
Slug.
Go and let a gum bumper chew on the shell. The two were tell me like lunch. Nickelodeon, nigga, I guess I like guts. Put the rape kit away, this a right touch. Again, I only get the shade of what my pipe does. Go and let a gum bumper chew on the shell. Two in the mill, kinda like they do in the gym.
I do remember recording this too because I did not like how I kept saying slide in this little gap. So I kept getting rid of it and doing it over and over and over again. I was fucking fried, bro.
The two were tell me like lunch. Nickelodeon, nigga, I guess I like guts. Put the rape kit away, this a right touch. Again, I only get the shade of what my pipe does. Go and let a gum bumper chew on the shell. Two in the mill, kinda like they do in the jail. I write the rules and then I break them.
Even that shell, it trails off. I get it, but that shit needs to be louder. Yeah.
On the shell.
Yeah. Even this part.
On the shell.
Yeah. We need to know that it's there. We're just gonna do this shit in layers. We'll do this first one, and you know, every time we hear it, we'll be able to target where we need to do a little bit more editing. Ooh.
Right, I'm on.
That is a low M.
Right, I'm on.
Uh-oh. Alright, do that whole chunk. Come back this way.
My nature.
Yes, sir. Now that technique works. Nature.
Nature. Call it.
That's clear. Clear as eggs. Okay. We're gonna always work our way back. And paint backwards.
Call it a.
See? Like even that little chunk.
Call it a few.
A little too much.
Call it a few. Call it.
This right here is the culprit.
Call it a funeral.
Still sounds a little weird, but and chalk that up to age. Ooh, you know what would be super fresh for this song? I just had the idea right now. What would be super fresh for this song is to keep this and layer it under a re-recording of the verses. Like layer it under with a bunch of like crazy effects on it and shit. And then just do it again. That'd be tripped out. I ain't never done no shit like that. Mike. So far, so good, Ricky. That shit look good. That shit look good. That boy's good. Yeah, good and terrible. You must be crazy.
Find them.
That's an F. It should be straight. What is this?
Find the mic.
It's all there. It's all there. Watch this. Paint. 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 From the back to the front. Ladies, don't follow this advice. Nah, you gonna stink if you go back to front. Fuck you talking about? Tell me I stink. Come on, gang. That's funny, man. You're not gonna get nothing like that anywhere else on YT. Do you understand?
Wallet in utero.
Wallet in utero. Hadn't slept in days. Hadn't slept in days. But what's crazy though, I'm gonna be honest. Even though I'm not on the drugs that I was on when I recorded this anymore, thankfully. I still credit the drugs for a great deal of my style. So even though I'm not on the drugs anymore, I put myself into that mindset when I, sit down to write and create, because that was when I was at my creative output wise, at least. That was when I was at my creative peak, when I was just fucking blasted every day. I know you do, Prox. I was just on fire. I was on fire, man.
Type.
It's got fucking layers. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go like this. Then we go like. I'm glad I didn't fall for that one, chat. I mean, listen, if you're in the chat right now and you have flames coming from your wrist, God bless. But that's a Chester move. Rest in peace, Chester. So that's how you came up with your style? Yes and no, because when I was strung out the first time was when I was a teenager, and that was when I really first conceptualized everything. So yes, but not that time in the mid 2010s when I relapsed. I was just on a creative spike because I was extremely unhappy, and making music was the only outlet I had, especially to create this whole world and have it be completely different from what I was experienced, like create my own paradise in this Sick Mind Media world, and that's all I did for 2 solid years. So at least I did that, you know what I'm saying? Clouds at the bar, at a raw connection booming, cuzza. That guy. We have found ourselves a nice... Yeah, we found ourselves a nice little groove here. But yeah, drugs are bad and K and all that shit. But at least, at that bar right there, all my dope is itemized. Fact.
My dope is
Dope. Let's go up to right there. Dope.
My dope is itemized.
Yep. But yeah, at least the only saving grace I have from that time is that I grew a lot musically, artistically, because that's all I was doing. I wasn't just like getting high and then sitting around doing nothing. I was just making song after song after song after beat after beat after beat after song after song. And yeah, I made the amount of progress that a lot of solo artists, not like there's a lot of people doing what I'm doing, but it would have taken much longer for me to, it was like I boot camped myself. I forced myself to. I was like, I can't just be sitting around getting high and not doing shit. Like this, I'm just gonna write this into the whole thing. This is all part of the story now. Tyson said this shit got deep as fuck. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Round of applause for that. Thank you. Thank you. And you know, everybody's different, but I didn't need rehab to do it or any sort of recovery program. I just, I realized that it was a non-sustainable lifestyle for what I wanted to do. Like basically, I was starting to get opportunities to be out doing shows, which is why I was depressed in the first place, because I wasn't getting those opportunities, right? So out of nowhere, I started getting booked. Like I mentioned earlier in the stream, getting booked out in Ohio. Shout out to the Vortex in Akron, Ohio, for taking a chance on me. And I had just been fucked up. So I didn't think anything would come of these type shows, but I get out there and the shit is like borderline sold out. I'm like, oh shit, Prox was there. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Ohio Waif Gang. You understand what I'm talking to you about? And other opportunities. So I was like, bro, I can't be out here, you know. Like even that show, like I had to have a connect when I came out there, because I was still like in it. I was still in my relapse when I came out there for the first time. Like I was fucked up. And yeah. I had to make arrangements, put it that way. But I realized it wasn't sustainable. I couldn't do both. I couldn't make a career out of doing the music, traveling around doing shows, and be getting high on fucking ice all the time. You can't do both. So I was like, all right. It wasn't even like a difficult thing to stop. It was just like, just one day. Like, that's enough. That's fucking enough. You gotta have a reason, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's a big thing in addiction. Like, people just expect the motherfucker to stop. Like, they gotta have a reason to stop. If there's nothing else going on in that person's life that's better than getting high, they ain't finna stop getting high, bro. They're gonna keep doing that because that's the best shit in their life. But if you've been on stage, and that's why I think like markets like Ohio, Wichita Falls, and you know, Salt Lake City and shit, like those successful shows came at a time where it was like I needed that affirmation. Like I needed that feedback of like, no, bro, you're good at this shit, and if you take it seriously, you can make something of it. Like I needed that at that crossroads in my life. I needed that shit.
Maneuver.
That sounds good. And also shout out to Hemlock, because it was really that particular tour. I'd done a few other tours leading up to that tour on the tail end, on the exit of my relapse. But the Hemlock tour was the real eye-opener as far as like, yeah, bro, not only can you do this, but you could do it on a high level by yourself if need be. Which I knew was a very like rare thing. like I'm in my element. For those of you that don't know, in my youth, I spent a significant amount of years on the street. When I say on the street, I don't mean like at the homie's house. No. I mean like physically on the street. If you whip out your Google Maps on your phone or PC right now and type in the corner of 131st Street and Sims, you will see a warehouse district in the city of Hawthorne where I used to sleep on the sidewalk. And the whole time that was happening, I was just telling myself, it's just prep for tour. Tour's nothing different than this. I had no idea. I'm just basing this off what I had seen on, like, you know, band behind the scenes documentaries and, you know, little shit. I'm like, yeah, being on the road is just, you're just homeless with a show every night. What's the difference? So I just took it like training. So when I'm actually out on the road doing shows, I MK Ultra'd myself at an early age to be like, bro, this nomadic style of living, and to not only live that way, but to live that way on purpose. Like, you're supposed to, that's your deal, bro. You're supposed to live that way. And you can live that way while being hygienic and successful and not on drugs. And yeah, I made a decision. I made a pimp decision, as one of my homies used to say.
The front eight.
I knew it was an F. Yeah. Also, while I was homeless, I never begged, never panhandled. What I did do, though, was get into my homie's studio. Shout out Anthony R.
A few.
I got into the homie's studio and made music while I was homeless. And then I would put songs together. I would burn them bitches to a CD. I used the little money I had to buy blank CDs and paper jewel cases. And I posted up in front of Guitar Center from when they opened to usually about 6, 7 at night, right around sunset. And that's how I made money while I was homeless. The music was absolutely fucking terrible. I'm not going to lie to you, but it was honest. It was me. And I think the majority of my sales at that time came from just people respecting the hustle, especially at Guitar Center, you know? You get musicians out there that are like, all right, bet, that's dope. So, yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. Yeah, it really is, Tyson. That's what I'm saying. Like, what can really push it forward is when you see that other people believe in this shit. Like, it's difficult enough for you to believe in it, but if you believe in it enough to where other people start fucking with it and they're like, you know, like, I don't take this shit for granted when you see people in the chat saying Waif gang and all this shit. Like, I sacrificed a lot for that shit. And those people, these people, you people, the patient brave few are always the ones that when I'm at the end of my rope, it's just like, nah, bro, like come on, we fuck with you. That's what's up. Always, all the time. So you talking about I motivate you? Well, that's the cycle of energy. It's mutual. Yeah. You know that meme where it's like, here's the actual road to success, like what people think the road to success is, and it's like this perfect ascending. It's like, here's the real road to success, and it's all fucked up, and it's going in loops and tying itself in knots and shit. That's cliche as fuck, but that's really how it bees. And I still got a hell of a long way to go.
Than they used to.
That's another thing, like another cliche that people say. They'd be like, yo, respect the journey. Like, there is no destination, especially when you're talking about your life's work. Just respect the journey, because the journey is the whole, that's the whole point. That's the whole thing. That's also some true shit. Just rock out. Do the best you can in every situation. Don't treat people like shit. And let the chips fall where they may. Yeah, Ricky. Is it always surreal when we hear these beats, the beats that I've actually put vocals on, the Bonto joints? To me it is. That is a very different feeling. Like, it's different when it's just me, you know what I'm saying?
But once cheated.
Feels dope. The closest thing I can compare it to is like
Once cheated.
being in a band.
Cheated at the.
Also, for the new folks in the chat, before I went solo, doing this Sevidemic stuff, I made my rounds in many different bands, playing many different styles of music. From punk to metal to hardcore to
At the bar.
Industrial. I was in an industrial band called Elvis on Acid. I was like the musical director. Like, I made all the music in that band. It was like what I grew up reading about in these, you know, like I was mentioning, those documentaries and shit, music documentaries. Like, yeah, this is the band, but there's only really one or two dudes that write all the shit. Like, that's why I wanted to do it. I was like, hell yeah, like that's part of my shit now. Elvis on Acid, Prox, you remember? Matter of fact, let's listen to some Elvis on Acid. What do you say? I like listening to this from time to time, especially on stream, you know, because it is a rare hitter. It used to be available everywhere, but me and the singer had a falling out, not once, but twice. We had a falling out back then, and then we had a falling out a couple years back. But anyway, it was his baby, Elvis on Acid. This is what he was, his moniker for years and years and years. I just came along and made a deal with him. Shout out James Trashy, the guy I don't associate with anymore. But we were connected by a mutual friend that just thought we were both weird enough to appreciate each other, and he was right. And so when we met, I saw he had a full studio. I didn't have a studio at the time. And so we made a deal that if I helped him with his Elvis on Acid project and just made beats, instrumentals in the Elvis on Acid kind of style, but obviously with my own twist on it, and we came together to make this new version of Elvis on Acid, that he would give me access to his studio in order to record my solo stuff, which was like, invaluable at the time. Like I needed a place to record. So I'm gonna start it from one of my favorite joints on the album. The album is called Baphomet Prophecy. It's all conspiracy related lyrics. Even though I don't fuck with him anymore, the man did his fucking job on this album. James Trashy. The information is real. The research he did to write these lyrics is real. The production that I did, this is the first time I actually produced an artist where I'm sitting there, Dr. Dre style, doing take after take after take, going, do it more like this, try it more like that. That was good, but do it more, and really like coaching the best performance out of the vocalist, and me focusing on, as far as from a creative standpoint, just the music. But here we go. This song is called War for Empire.
False flag operations are covert operations conducted by governments, corporations, or by other organizations which are designed to appear as if they were carried out by other entities.
Dictatorship developed the very next day when Hindenburg signed civil rights away. Goering was the man who set it ablaze. Crisis was the cause to set it in place. Testimony claimed during Nuremberg trials. Nazi documents discovered on file. The pretext to pretext for Hitler's invasion. Operation Himmler made the situation. Take a prisoner from a concentration camp who'd otherwise end up the shade of a lamp. Dressed in uniform, shot on Polish borders. Seen his aggression against Germany's waters. False flag opt, covert too. Seen as treason for reason to have world views. With Gladio mission led Italian opposition. Warsaw Pact labeled terrorist act. So NATO stay behind to fabricate facts. Operation Ajax was about payback. Iranians attack for petroleum stacks. CIA with MI6 to overthrow Mossadegh quick. Our shit. The talking incident stage where LBJ to keep Southeast Asia contained. The Cuba on the flight 455. Luis Posada, Korea's mastermind. Two-time bombs of C4 planted on a Douglas aircraft, boom blasted. Hired by the U.S. operative, Operation Northwoods, cognitive. Timothy McVeigh, given the nod. 9/11 was an inside job. Full jet liners crashed with permission. Trade towers fell, controlled by demolition. This was why Building 7 collapsed. Falls like attacks bring Patriot Acts. London explodes on buses and trains. Earmarked the same as in Madrid, Spain. Making new foes for the arms industry. Using terrorism as a never-ending enemy. Underwear bomber, Pentagon shooter. IRS plane crash, so very peculiar. Blamed it on Bin Laden, now blame it on you. Head for martial law, Jack and Tea Party too.
Ruby Ridge, Waco, Texas, Oklahoma City, make a nexus. Timothy McVeigh giving the nod. 9/11 was an inside job. Yes, sir. There's plenty more where that came from, too. We'll listen to more of it. Tyson, I'm telling you, man. I will play more if you guys want to hear more. You understand? I'll play my favorite joints first. The whole album is banger. You know, I made sure of that. Once again, bring it in. Once again, I made all the beats. And I remember it was a very rewarding experience because I had never been outsourced to for that. And just trusted. Like, I did my research on his music, his discography, and got a sense of kind of like this rockabilly, psychedelic style that he had. And I just incorporated that into the style of beats I was already making. And I am extremely, to this day, extremely proud of the whole feel of the album. Like, it reminds me. Shout out my business partner in the chat, Seven Nicias. That is one, Sev, that I would have to dig for. If you have it, send it over. Send it over. I know it's in the Google Drive somewhere, but I don't have immediate access to that one. That was a good one, too. That was a fun song. My motherfucking pocket look like Times Square. Yeah. Pills in a gang of colors. Yeah. Yeah, check for it, bro. Yeah, once again, shout out Seven Nicias. He been riding. One of these days, I'm gonna take y'all back to the essence of Sick Mind Media when we first started. Before it was an official LLC, which it is now. It was just me, Seven Nicias, and a small group of folks just putting content together, just putting videos, live show footage, all of this stuff together. And I'm going to take y'all back to this venue that we used to perform at. I used to perform at on the regular, and we would film it. We'd have a GoPro that was moving around the stage. We'd have Seven Nicias in the back of the venue working a tripod camera. It was just this whole operation. We had just all grassroots DIY. I even themed and booked the shows myself, very similar to how I'm booking my own tours now. Back in the day, I was booking little, just one-off events at Susie's, and one of which was called Brain Food. And it's available on YouTube, but listen, it's a lot more fun if we watch it together, right? Let's move these up. We're going to have to make that happen. That'd be a vibe. All right, so while we were listening to that last song, we actually finished this verse. So let's give it a listen. The fillers. Fuck it. Let's just give it a listen. See where we're at.
They do it, tell me like lunch. Nickelodeon, nigga, I guess I like the guts. Put the rape kit away, this a right touch. Again, I only get the shade of what my pipe does. Doing let a gum bumper chew on the shell. 2 in the mill, kinda like they do in the jail. I write the rules and then I break up with beans. Itching out the beat for the fiends, I visited each in a dream. Wayward, like to find a right of my nature. Call Call it a funeral anytime I find a mic. Wallet in utero might evoke a riot type. Cocky with using no all my dope is itemized. Do what? Sporadic and random.
That itemized sounded funny.
Might evoke a riot type. Cocky with using no all my dope.
Cocky. Gets quiet in the middle. Yo, I straight up said cocky with using though. All my dope is itemized.
Cocky with using no all my dope is itemized.
There's no D on that word, but you know, I'm just gonna let it slide.
Do
I'm gonna let that one slide. All right, now let's get back into it. Once again, shout out to the Bonto all the way from the Netherlands for our background music. He's good. We put out a project back in January called Hell's Winter Chapter 1. Go check that out.
The two were tell me like lunch. Nickelodeon, nigga, I guess I like guts. Put the rape kit away, this a right touch. Again, I only get the shade of what my pipe does. Two and let a gum bumper chew on the shell. Two in the mill, kinda like they do in the jail. I write the rules and then I break them. Beans, itching out the beat for the fiends. I visited each in a dream. Wayward, like to find a right among nature. Call it a funeral anytime I find a mic. Wallet in utero might evoke a riot type. Cocky with using no all my dope is itemized. Do what? Sporadic and random I maneuver. All retaliation at the front of your future. Shock treat them into nothing they used to. Lost medium but never once cheated at the bog bottom, breathing in muddy water.
Yeah, I like that idea about using this as like a, oh shit, there's a whole section I just missed. This must have been from another verse.
Retaliation at the front.
Let me highlight it and then zoom out and see what it highlights. Yeah, it's this whole section. I knew it sounded weird, but I couldn't pinpoint exactly what it was. So while I do this chunk right here, let's listen to some more Elvis on Acid. This is actually the track after War for Empire on the album Baphomet Prophecy. It is called Eugenics.
We're the only people in the world that actually got inside of that program.
When you say you got inside that program,
the aerosol program, the chemtrail program.
They wanna take your rights. They wanna break your lives. They do not care about your health or what anguish you have felt. It's still imperialized on enemies that going high. If you got problems with it, they'll kill you all.
The white trail's not coming out of the engines, it's coming out of aerosol units on the aircraft. In the very beginning, the early days, and they were developing the program, mostly CIA aircraft. Now the program has been expanded and commercial airliners have been outfitted with aerosol units that are controlled through computer systems and satellites.
Biological agents rain down to activate chemtrail ailments by coughing and wheezing disease-ready pilots to pollute oxygen and begin the ascent and eugenics product of this industrial complex. A coup d'etat set for world conquest. Darwin's been delayed on his ways to evolve, so respiratory problems come straight for the solve. Jets ride a skyline in cross-stitch patterns, aerial landscapes to trace lungs battered. Our health has declined if carbon tax signed. I think it's safe to say it's your fault you're alive. The truth movement cannot be purposely described, so scientists wordlessly reply with officially denied. War on terrors, depending on the crime. It's how they keep you all in line. They wanna take your rights. They wanna break your lives. They do not care about your health or what anguish you have felt. It's still imperialized on enemies that going high. If you got problems with it, they'll kill you all.
I'm talking about actually getting inside the program at Wright-Patterson Air Force Base where it's being managed. Some of the people that were dissatisfied from within the program, and they divulged to dispense a barium salt mixture. We have checked on information. We do confirm that the name of the project is Project Cloverleaf in the aircraft industry.
Cancer-causing chemicals consisting of barium, thorium, silicone, carbide, with aluminum salts for a slow die. Drug dependency rates reach a new high. We have a lead in the middle of this, undercover as pierced environmentalists. Greenhouse gases to implement taxes on microchip masses. Evil fucking fascists keep us asleep on the speak of deception. Citizen complaints change no one's perception. United States become divided place. A second civil war seems set to explore. With weather control, genocide central. A synonym for anonymous. Ideologists, Kissinger, Wolfowitz, Rockefeller, Rothschild. Any name aligned with the bankster's lifestyle. They wanna take your rights. They wanna break your life. They do not care about your health or what they wish you have felt. It's still imperialized on enemies that going high. If you got problems with it, they'll kill you all. They wanna take your rights. They wanna break your life. They do not care about your health.
Oh, what anguish you have felt.
It's still imperialized on enemies that going high. If you got problems with it, they'll kill you all.
We know that people have died over this program. People have been hit to keep them quiet. And we know that other things have happened to key people in this program. One of the key people that designed the aerosol, the barium salt aerosol, was set up by people in the Reagan administration, and he's now sitting in federal penitentiary. They still go to him to ask him questions. So that is a little unnerving, isn't it?
If you got problems with it, they'll kill you off. Nickelodeon, nigga. I guess I liked guts. Put the grape kit away. This a right touch. So, I'm gonna tell y'all a story. I'm talking about grape kits. It reminded me of a story of my first time on tour. And yes, it's bad. So we're up in, I think it was Oregon. I want to say it was like the Portland area. It was either Washington or Oregon. It was the first show of a tour. And of course, I'm not going to say who was guilty of this. If you were around back then, you know exactly who the fuck I'm talking about.
Ew.
Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, this particular guy that I was on tour with ended up going home with a young lady, going to her pad. And then, we thought everything was good to go. Like, good for you, man. A little strange you going to this person's house, but hey, see you in the morning. We got more shows to do. Next morning comes rolling around. If I were to guess, it was probably like 6 or 7 in the morning. Me and another guy from the tour are asleep at the hotel. All of a sudden, this other guy comes walking in. And he's in a full, looks like a beekeeper outfit. Like a white, he looked like a scientist or a beekeeper or some shit. And he's all fucked up in the face. Like, not like, like bruised or anything, but he looks like he's seen a ghost. And he just kind of stood there in the room like, I'm asleep on one bed. Another guy from the tour is asleep on another bed. And he's standing in between the two beds just looking at us with this all white beekeeper outfit on. The dude had the police called on him while he was at the girl house because they were getting it on. This is his story. They were getting it on. condom broke. She told him stop. He ain't stopped. So she felt away, understandably so, and called the damn police. Say, hey man, wouldn't let that shit happen to me though. Needless to say, I don't, I know what you did, Prox. And that's good. That's good that you did that. It's good that you did that. You probably saved a life. Needless to say, I don't fuck with that individual anymore. Pretty dark. All right, so I just, while we were talking about that, did the backups. I think I did them all. Looks like it. Oh. Some of these are deceiving. I'm going to double check these ad-libs. I don't know why I called them filler, but that's an unattractive name. But while I double check them, let's listen to another one. This next song is called Disease by Design. Elvis on acid. I made the beats and produced. I did not perform, but I produced the vocals. Let's go.
The HIV virus that I have attained, I will have to retire from the Lakers. I will now become a spokesman.
AIDS was engineered and put on blast in the 80s to slow heroin and filthy sex from dirty hooker ladies. A way to sway the unorthodox gay from diverging into some sort of moral decay until the blame of the same became hetero pain. Then the aim was then changed to shame family name. Pharmaceuticals now seem suitable for taking just for sleeping and waking. The price for procreating. The drug companies need your money to keep on funding this racket. They're running like nothing.
In so many quarters, the FDA has literally, as I said, been gutted. It is no longer able to protect Americans from contaminated food and pharmaceuticals.
Disease by design for all who's alive. Disease by design. They'll kill who survive. H1N1 vaccine going now free with a magazine with a flu shot complication. You can be handicapped inspiration. Seizure side effects, so you can't speak up to express the words you wanna stress. How your income now be much less. We can't pay our prescriptions. Health conditions may arise. If they could, they help you die. Make medicine socialize. Thoughts of fight you into codependence. It's business. The act of trafficking drugs with government assistance.
This is a very unusual form of flu because it looks like it is a product of some gene splicing. It doesn't look like this is naturally occurring.
I don't need another flu shot. I had a flu shot last year.
Disease by design for all who's alive. Disease by design. They'll kill who survive. The Food and Drug Administration's funded by those needing patients for a profit. Don't stop it. How else they supposed to pocket off your illness? Lifetime pill fulfillments, consuming crap till corner. Fast food on every street corner. Addicted to ingredients for meaningless obedience. Violent breath clogged arteries, a silent death lottery. Some benefit of your diet. Run daily ads so you'll try it. It's time you get the impression we're heart diseased with depression.
Heart disease affects more than 20 million Americans.
If you don't like rodents with your meal, look away. Don't eat at this Manhattan KFC Taco Bell restaurant.
Disease by design for all who's alive.
criminal investigation of the FDA going on at this very moment. They're in the business of protecting the American consumer, even though they've operated for some time as if they had no responsibility at all. It's insane what's going on here. Is there any sense of embarrassment? This is utter madness.
How else they supposed to pocket off your illness? Lifetime pill refillments. Yo, this is the latest live mix I made. Fuck it up. It's pretty dope.
Loading. Fuck it up. Calibrating. 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 Begin.
Yup. Yup. The level gon' square it. The level gon' square it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then the bomb hits. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so now we can move into the second verse, but not before we just listen to this first one, because now we're completely done.
The two were tell me like lunch. Nickelodeon, nigga, I guess I like the guts. Put the rape kit away, this a right touch. Again, I only get the shade of what my pipe does. Doing let a gun bumper chew on the shell.
That shit always bugs me. Like, does it just not read?
My pipe does. Doing let a gun.
Yeah, it just doesn't read. And there's something in there that needs to be removed. Yeah, I think that's where the original slides were.
What my pipe does. Doing let a gun.
Yeah, it's kind of pissing it off.
The two were tell me like lunch. Nickelodeon, nigga, I guess I like the guts. Put the rape kit away, this a right touch. Again, I only get the shade of what my pipe does. Doing let a gun bumper chew on the shell. Two in the mill, kinda like they do in the jail. I write the rules and then I break them with beans. Itching out the beat for the fiends, I visited each in a dream. Wayward, like to find a right of my nature. Call it a funeral anytime I find the mic. Wallet in utero might evoke a riot type. Cocky with using no all my dope is itemized. Do what? Sporadic and random I maneuver. All retaliation at the front of your future. Shock treat them into nothing they used to. Lost medium, but never once cheated at the bog bottom, breathing in muddy water.
Damn, that shit sucks about the hook, but listen, fret not. Just like we put that last song together, chat, just like we put that last joint, DT, together, we just take it as it comes. We just do what we do, and we get done what we get done. And then before you know it, the song is over. All right, so that verse is done. Now we're going to move into the second verse. But not before. Let me set this up. Not before we take a short break. We've been going at it pretty relentlessly for the last, Jesus Christ, 2 hours? 2 hours straight? Yeah, perfect time. Let me see here. What's one y'all haven't seen in a while? Oh, you know what? Let's get excited for tour. I'm gonna pick y'all up where you left off on some of my best work, some of my earliest work when it comes to programming lights and whatnot. Here is the fall of 2020. See you in a couple minutes.
You have to overturn the economic structure where you have a few individuals who are in possession of the vast majority of the wealth in this country that's been produced by the majority of the people, and you have to destroy this political apparatus which, under the guise of revolutionary government, perpetrates the most incredible misery on the masses of people.
Dip the ghost in molten metal evoke. Gift him a cloak of smoke, bro comatose. Pondy Riva, Brody Boat, a song from Gehenna knows me most. Cauterized author, y'all a line, a wall of flies. Cowards in the crowd with hollow eyes. Here for the lore of hollow lie. Years of a war, the raw arise. Go, fucker, yeah! Gotta kill 'em all. Fixed up a noose, I be rolling and roll. Mr. Abuse, find me hole in the choke. Dreadnought, let her get cock at the rest stop. Hex lot manager, I hammer out the next stop. Predator replica, bless. Devil arrest upon chest. Testing them gets in on flex. Sever the tricks in all heads, is it murder? Yeah! Go, fucker, yeah! System upgrade imminent. Upon a dirty table I lay, covered in coal, face white clay. Come and get soul, baby, make my day. Based at the belly of it all. Captain Claw, nigga, very on the ball. Wrapped in gauze, it's barely coming off. Lasting cause, I'm malaria for all. Buried in applause, carrying the cross. Variant of Oz, sparing them the rod. It's scary when I'm on. Point, black vans and a convoy. Ferry that man for his song voice. Ah, yes, I'm on the roll. Hell yeah, I'm on the roll. Yes, I'm on the roll. Yes, I'm on the roll. Hell yeah, I'm on the roll. Yes, I'm on the roll. the sun within immeasurable lows.
Finally found the rain. Finally found the rain. Yes, I'm on the road. Hell yeah, I'm on the road. Yes, I'm on the road.
The sun within immeasurable lows.
Yes, I'm on the road. Hell yeah, I'm on the road. Yes, I'm on the road.
The sun within immeasurable lows.
Operator, show me an outlet. Ounces allowed, I'm rolling a mountain. Bouncing around while poking her mouth in. Since I never counted, I'ma take a mountain. Hey, what it look like, but what it do? Kill 'em for a good price, a fucking rule. Remnants of hood life, light up in blue. Excellence afoot, right? Line up and choose. You finally found the rain. Finally found the rain. You finally found the Finally found the
We are oppressed. We are exploited. We are downtrodden. We are denied not only civil rights, but even human rights. So the only way we're going to get some of this oppression and exploitation away from us or aside from us is come together against the common enemy. Who taught you to hate the texture of your hair? Who taught you to hate the color of your skin to such extent that you bleach to get like the white man? Who taught you to hate the shape of your nose and the shape of your lips? Who taught you to hate yourself from the top of your head to the soles of your feet? Who taught you to hate your own kind? Who taught you to hate the race that you belong to? So much so that you don't want to be around each other. No, before you come asking Mr. Muhammad, does he teach hate, you should ask yourself, who taught you to hate being what God gave you? And I, for one, as a Muslim, believe that the white man is intelligent enough. If he were made to realize how black people really feel and how fed up we are without that old compromise and sweet talk. Stop sweet talking him. Tell him how you feel. Tell him what kind of hell you've been catching, and let him know that if he's not ready to clean his house up, if he's not ready to clean his house up, he shouldn't have a house. It should catch on fire and burn down.
How you tryna throw if you ain't making weight? Dead nigga love the game, but I hate to play. Fresh with 100 brains in my day-to-day. Best winning in the 88 Laker way. I got the coverage up on the mothership. Uncut, so they stepping on the other shit. Put it in your face, I know who you fucking with. The rare case, boy, I go through the government. Phone my drugs, all schedules, and an upgrade while you're at it. Libra season, I'm fine and balanced. Kinda like I'm dying an addict, and that's my advantage.
Yes, I know the way now.
I'm over it! 1, 2, 3, let's walk! They don't want that, they don't want that, no, they don't want that, no. Why? They don't want that, no, they don't want that, they don't want that, no. Why? They don't want that, they don't want that, no, they don't want that, no. Why? They don't want that, no, they don't want that, they don't want that, no. How you finna flex with the bird chest? Power arisen in the death, you would hurt less. Several rendition in the rest, still a curse, yes. Hellbound smell pounds of the burnt flesh. Meltdown, I am metal, who are you? Other than a block in my way of moving through. Go and puff a cock, you suck, it's what you do. I'ma hit the road and bury you with something new. Zombie.
Yes, I know the way now. One, two, three, let's walk. It's like I plant clean weed. I'm all about organic growth, sick. Mind media ain't no antidote. Fade on Calido, famous savage. Oh, Jesus, panic, let me roll and feed us thinking a man in a row. Cameras blinking, but I'm about to flash on the hoe. Caught me sinking and the creator tied my feet up with some rope. Hit like Jeter, you could call it ether, but that shit still cold. Buy a feature, this mice meat, keep them fed for show.
You know what's extra crazy about this? Proc said FYL ho. You know what's extra crazy about this show is that it looks great, and this was 4 years ago. It just looks so much crazier now. It's incredible. It's incredible, and it's only gonna get better from here on out. We just building. Shit looks good though.
I had an LG, now rockin' iPhone. Top shelf breeze till my fucking mind gone. Everywhere I go, reeking like a pine cone. Fuck off with that drama, I am right in my zone. Dead, alive, figure me now a definite threat. Divide and conquer them all in devilish hex. Reprising, that's doubling with element X. That's why dead nigga goes at World War category 4 kill radius. Turf core, zombie hopper, lord chill, baby. This beat got me burning. Meat on the gurney, steaming a bit. Up earthies off feast in a bird. Keep slag cooler than a chillo. He's bad, gooper, split your cigarillo. Cheap and simple. Lean pack in the teamer. No help, niggas, I'm FEMA. They drowning, I'm like, fuck them, bacon ounce and turn that beat up. A real Zen. Don't try to run again. I'll find you anyway. Don't try to run again. I'll find you. When I do it, say rap, let go now. Don't try to run again. I'll find you anyway. Don't try to run again. I'll find you. When I do it, say rap.
Well, see, there are a lot of ways in which repression can express itself. It does not necessarily mean.
Oh, yes. That show is available on YouTube, by the way. If you've never seen it before, I will share the link right now. Bang, bang. Manipulate what you see. All right, so on the Elvis on Acid album, we're just going in order at this point because I just like the songs in order. The next song is going to be called Operation Bluebeam. And while we listen to it, we're going to get back into the editing of this song. This shit is going to be dope. And I get to experiment with effects too, which is always cool. I have like some go-tos. Like you see, I'm using a flanger on this these ad-libs. But for the most part, I never really use too many effects, like modular effects. So this will be an opportunity for me to experiment with different type of modular effects for this verse, and then re-record a fresh verse, same thing, obviously, over the top. The real challenge will be like if I were to do it right now, do I know the words already? You know, because it's like riding a bike. All lyrics are like riding a bike. Once I hear the first few words, I can pretty much do the whole verse. Let me just.
They do it, tell me like lunch. Nickelodeon, nigga, I guess I like the guts. Put the rape kit away, this a right touch. Again, I only get the shade of what my pipe does. Doing let a gum bumper chew on the shell. 2 in the mill, kinda like they do in the jail. I write the rules and then I break them with beans. Itching out the beat for the fiends, I visited each in a dream. Wayward, like to find a right of my nature. Call it a funeral anytime I find the mic. Wallet in utero might evoke a riot type. Cocky with using know all my dope is itemized. Do what? Sporadic and random I maneuver. All retaliation at the front of your future. Shock treat them into nothing they used to. Lost medium but never once cheated at the bog bottom breathing in muddy water.
I know it at like 70%. I bet you by the time we work our way around to it, I'll know it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not trying to write that shit again. But anyways, this next song on the Elvis on Acid album, Baphomet Prophecy. I saw in the chat, Newbie said, Newbie, were you talking about the lyrical content on the joint? Because, I mean, he's just dropping all types of information in these songs. All types. With no further ado, here's Operation Bluebeam.
Witchcraft pathology, bankrupt economy, massive technology, Baphomet prophecy. If you read what you see, it's Operation Bluebeam. Witchcraft pathology, bankrupt economy, massive technology, Baphomet prophecy. If you read
on
what you see, it's Operation Bluebeam. Tectonic plates make mistakes for scientific earthquakes. Precise location split, nations unified to await consensus that defenses lack the righteous way to be saved. Without a one world
on anybody
shocking all into place. Archaeological minds, 5 ancient secrets of time. Life. Stop the beast system worldwide. Famine for those who don't comply. Witchcraft pathology, bankrupt economy, massive technology, Baphomet prophecy. If you read what you see, it's Operation Bluebeam. Witchcraft pathology, bankrupt economy, massive technology, Baphomet prophecy. If you read what you see, it's Operation Bluebeam. Visualize three-dimensional holograms and sounds. Laser projected via orbit transmissions 60 miles above ground. Activate simulations profound and Soviet research studies from then until now. Switch on my control through Disney. Wow, testing for nuclear capabilities. How would you like to prepare to scare them now? Perhaps a terrorist threat or mad cow.
Me, I got me out of here.
And montage madness across each border. Since the violations with psycho airwaves. Voices in heads turn on ways to be saved. Reject in effect on all lands. The public is praying with held hands. Extend false messiah and not thy lamb. Witchcraft pathology, bankrupt economy, massive technology, Baphomet prophecy. If you read what you see, it's Operation Bluebeam. Witchcraft pathology, bankrupt economy, massive technology, Baphomet prophecy. If you read what you see, it's Operation Bluebeam. Sadistic satellites suppress all kind of acolytes. It's telepathic warfare where no one trusts or don't care. Tap into thought, possess the brain. Your prayers are tied by microwaves. Record it down and filter it out of any message out the mouth that don't condone one world alone. Attack the eye, get overthrown. The media has clearly shown. You fuck with us, you're burned to bone. And enemies,
Blow Gorilla Glue.
accusations, supply those lines with facts mistaken. Political leaders have lost their patience, abducting us with alien witchcraft mythology, bankrupt economy, NASA technology, government prophecy. Escalate what you see. It's Operation Bluebeam. Witchcraft mythology, bankrupt economy, NASA technology, government prophecy. Escalate what you see. It's Operation Bluebeam. Witchcraft mythology, bankrupt economy, NASA technology, government prophecy. Escalate what you see. It's Operation Bluebeam. Witchcraft mythology, bankrupt economy, NASA technology, government prophecy. Escalate what you see. It's Operation Bluebeam.
And you can hear me all over these beats, like my instrument choices and the leads, and just you could just, it sounds like me, you feel me? As far as the music. God damn, I'm so proud of this. To this day. To this very fucking day, man. Manipulate what you see. I remember when we were doing War for Empire, right? I remember also earlier in the chat, Alex, what Alex say? He said Gorilla Glue is one of my favorite strains. I passed that line and I thought about it. But I remember Proc said the voice on that last one reminded of Geno Kulshit. Rest in peace, Geno Kulshit. Shout out to Damian Quinn. But when we did this song called War for Empire, I already played it. I remember when he first came in, James Trashy, he had this idea for the hook. It was the same thing that y'all hear, except it was like shorter. It was like it took up half the amount of space. So I was like, my idea was like, yo, hold the note out as long as you can, and we'll figure it out from there. Just like, you know, I'm gonna test your singing skills today. I'll just hold that. War for air. I was like, if you could do the whole thing in one breath, you're a fucking god. This is going to be my favorite song on the album. If you could do all this shit in one breath, the whole War for Empire. And he was like pacing and psyching himself up, taking big deep breaths and shit. Chris Smith is in the building. Look at him. 2 shot. What's up, man? So, yeah, I just kind of like coached him, hyped him up. He did some hyping up of his own to himself, and it did not take long. Like, he came out the gate hot. I remember because he had his mic hanging from the ceiling, and he just like put one foot in front of the other and just like planted that shit and just like did this flex like this and just belted that shit out. And I was just like, I would stop the take and I'd be like, keep going. I'm like, do it until you get tired. I'm gonna just pick the best 2. And just kept drilling them, and it kept getting better and better. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, that was the first experience where I was like, I see the value in being a producer, like a guy behind the curtain, you know, pulling the strings. Like watching Korn documentaries growing up, you would see people like Ross Robinson, you know what I mean, in the booth with John Davis, like coaching the best performance out of them. Like I remember watching Who Then Now as a kid and watching Ross Robinson standing behind John Davis the same way I was in the studio with James, just like coaching the best performance, like finding those buttons to push to get the best performance out of the vocalist. And it was just like, yo, after my performing days are over, that's probably what I'm gonna do. And I'm hoping to build up enough of a reputation from my performing days to where people, you know, can, like, that's the reliability factor. Like, oh no, this guy's paid his dues. This guy knows what he's doing. I think that would be really dope. Matter of fact, I think it would be cool to build Sick Mind Media, my label, into my main facility to do that from. Like the artists that I signed before I, you know, retire or whatever, you know, produce their records and shit. Because that's always what I've looked at as far as, like, if you're on a label that's run by an artist, it's so fucking annoying when that artist is still trying to make waves. That artist is still trying to put out successful music. That artist is still trying to tour. It makes a lot more sense for that artist to be, like, on their way out, like sitting the fuck down somewhere and just, you know, put your little touches on shit behind the scenes. You ain't got to be out there competing with your own artists. And that's how, especially in the underground, that's how it fucking works. You know what I'm saying? Flocky back in the building. What's up, bro? Hey, Tyson, man. It's good to see you in the stream. Hope to see you again. We just vibing, baby. Gang shit, gang shit.
King shit, bitch.
Boom, dum, dum. Well, you know, I'm about 1/3 of the way through this verse. I am not confident with that at all. What's that sound like?
Hey, hell.
Wow, that's a cut. That's a cut, look.
Hey, hell yeah. Showing.
Is it?
Hey, hell yeah.
No, it isn't. I'm just sharp as razor. All right, so the next song is about UFOs, and it's called Believe. Before this really gets going, I'm gonna start it over. Prox, I saw in one of my previous streams, we were watching the Spooky View music video, and you said in the chat, you go, UFO in this video. 100% facts. Just wanted to let you know I saw that. We actually made a music video for this. God knows where that is.
Government wants to keep a top secret and cover up against someone leaks that. In the missing, if you're thinking to release that, nobody's ever gonna believe that. Government wants to keep a top secret and cover up against someone leaks that. In the missing, if you're thinking to release that, nobody's ever gonna believe that. Roswell, New Mexico, in 47, extraterrestrials crash from the heavens, leaving debris for 30 miles traced back. Pieces of the wreckage, UFO spacecraft. Military stated, recovered flying disc, then weather balloon as a cover-up fix. The case was quickly dismissed, but the evidence gathered was a catalyst to investigate UFOs and the non-human. Majestic 12 formed by Harry S. Truman. Secret committee of scientists trying this, trying that, and then classifying the acts. Oh, how we rapidly advanced in the last 60 years past. It's more than the cash, it's alien technology coming together with the best and the brightest, growing forever. Government wants to keep it top secret and cover it up against someone leaks that. In the missing, if you're thinking to release that, nobody's ever gonna believe that. Government wants to keep it top secret and cover it up against someone leaks that. In the missing, if you're thinking to release that, nobody's ever gonna believe that. Robinson was a shitty committee, commissioned in 52 as
but here the whole time.
What if aliens from other dimensions had hell on earth as their sole intention? What if the elite was an alien race? Reptilians in office
with an Anglo face.
Why if we haven't scratched the surface of what they know about UFOs' purpose? What if UFOs were conspiracy? A Cold War tactic to scare the enemy. Government wants to keep it top secret and cover it up against someone leaks that. If they're listening, if they're thinking to release that, nobody's ever gonna believe that. Government wants to keep it top secret and cover it up against someone leaks that. If they're listening, if they're thinking to release that, nobody's ever gonna believe that. Government wants to keep it top secret and cover it up against someone leaks that. If they're listening, if they're thinking to release that, nobody's ever gonna believe that. Government wants to keep it top secret and cover it up in case someone leaks that.
If they're missing, if they're thinking to release it,
nobody's ever gonna believe that. Believe that. Believe that. Believe that. Believe that. Believe that. Believe that.
Yes, sir. Once again, we shot a video for that. We shot a couple videos for songs on this album with a 8mm camera all over LA. And I remember when we shot the video for this, I was fucked up because I had a crazy tooth situation going on. So I'm trying to direct and be in this video while in agonizing pain. It was terrible. It was terrible. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, we did a video for one of the next songs I'm gonna play. It's one of the last songs. It's actually the next song. Within the Vatican. I'm not in that video though. I'm sure there's some way to use the Wayback Machine to track that shit down. That'd be so awesome to see that shit. Oh my god. All those old videos. I'm actually featured on this album too. It's earlier in the album, but it's a song about population control. Let's go ahead and play that. It's called Globalize, featuring yours truly.
He said, now we've moved into the realm of gangster government. We have gangster government. We need to call this for what this is. Call it out. The American people need to get outraged.
Overseas outreach, the imperial hate speech, white guys getting real with the time, control over the whole populace, control over the whole populace, control over the whole populace. Think about the flag that you really fly. The powers that be perpetuate the hype with glamorized images of gangster life. Environmental fear pass a new law fast for the safety net illusion defining each class. Top level organized thoughts go harmonized. Big homie lies over shirt and tie gang signs. Do it all the time. Glorify live via media into more impressionable minds. Aspire to be the next cold killer, homicidal drug dealer that'll die in the streets. Why is it these government officials trying to squeeze every penny out of the system? Brainwash tactics, the ghetto is the victim. Television is the outlet to get them. Hit them, chew the people up and then spit them. Make them dead civil war vets, then forget them. Overseas outreach, the imperial hate speech, white guys getting real with the time, control over the whole populace, control over the whole populace, control over the whole populace. Think about the flag that you really fly.
Let me start this by saying I rap grip shit. That's epidemic grip. I'm on my own. Let's you get with it, it's risky. Just banging leaves you empty from slinging or gun spraying. It's 50-50. You know that's how they want it. They honestly want us to kill each other. And by day, I mean gov motherfuckers. Ain't big broken around and put that dope up on your block. If a nigga should fuck with your shit, won't you bust him with their
Control.
A Masonic ritual, as you pass on to the Master Mason degree, and you have to perform this ritual of resurrection, you die, and so on and so forth. And you hear what these people are saying and talking about swallowing their pride, getting on track. We're on the same page, and the way they talk about time, all of these things go right back to the fact that the entire industry is fraternal. If you want to be successful, you're either going to play your part or you're not going to be there. And do what you're told. And at the end of the day, if you don't do what you're told, you're going to find you get pulled over with some drugs in your car, and you don't know how it got there.
Overseas outreach, with the Imperial hate speech. White guys, getting real with the time.
Control.
Think about the flag that you really fly. Overseas outreach, with the Imperial hate speech. White guys, getting real with the time.
Control.
Think about the flag that you really fly.
Your leaders are pushing violence. If all you see on television is bash the guy's head in, and even verbally to say, well, you got to get a little aggressive with your voice. Everything that points to aggression, this is the way you're going to solve a problem.
Overseas outreach. So yeah, that's the one with me on there. But this next one, Within the Vatican, I'm so proud of the instrumental. I'm proud of the whole album, proud of the whole song, everything. But the beat, I started by doing something I've never done before, which is take a loop, took like a dance loop, and I slowed it down like 50 times. So it was just slogging along, just dragging itself across the whole instrumental. And I just built on top of that. It sounded so creepy. I just built on top of that. And the lyrics on this shit are so shocking. This is Within the Vatican.
Our struggle is not against flesh and blood, but against the rulers, against the authorities, against the powers of this dark world, and against the spiritual forces of evil in the heavenly realms. God gave Prophet Daniel a vision of 4 beasts, representing each of the world empire elites: Babylon, Persia, Greece, and Rome. All were built to fall, to each its own. Romans will fall, but not be conquered. Will find as global monster divide into a roster of sides, led by imposters who lie, deceive the paupers for life. Their virtue robbers with signs we've seen it blossom in times are gonna cost the whole world tonight. The Pope is Antichrist, ruler of Catholic, satanic, scarlet woman, or red dragon within the Vatican. The Pope is Antichrist, ruler of Catholic, satanic, scarlet woman, or red dragon within the Vatican. In 86 religions meet, first day of prayer for peace. A noble smoke screen to cover
Body
up
odor.
the Pope's dreams. One world religion round the clock, with Roman Catholic at the top. Like the woman in scarlet, gliding the beast, spirit harlot, severing heads, severing kingdoms, built on severing hills beneath child molester priest filled with sexual predator creeps. Scandals exposed by the victims, abuse of backgrounds contradictive to the dogmas that they preach. Did no touchings what they teach. Human trafficking helps the loosening of Bible belts. CPS don't clean the mess, just there for sloppy second best. Antichrist, ruler of Catholic, satanic, scarlet woman, or red dragon within the Vatican. The Pope is Antichrist, ruler of Catholic, satanic, scarlet woman, or red dragon within the Vatican. The Pope is Antichrist, ruler of Catholic, satanic, scarlet woman, or red dragon within the Vatican. The Pope is Antichrist, ruler of Catholic, satanic, scarlet woman, or red dragon within the Vatican. The Pope is Antichrist, ruler of Catholic, satanic, scarlet woman, or red dragon within the Vatican. The Pope is Antichrist, ruler of Catholic, satanic, scarlet woman, or red dragon.
That's one of my favorite joints on the album. It might be my favorite. Might be. Tyson, I'm sorry, said dark and funky. Yeah, dude. I really stepped out of my comfort zone making these instrumentals. And we made an impression because I didn't even have this record until a few years back. I was streaming on Twitch, and I forget who sent it to me, but it was somebody that's just been riding forever. And they were like, yeah, I got that shit. I'm like, yo, send me that shit. And they did. So many people have done that. I don't want to confuse one person for another that did it, because people have sent me all type of shit from so long ago. People have sent me shit from when I was in high school doing music.
Come on and feed.
Just whoever you are, thank you. I told y'all earlier, man, I've been homeless so many fucking times, bro. I've had everything, like my whole slate wiped clean and shit, to where I didn't have nothing. I didn't have nothing but the clothes on my back so many times. Talk about the reset button on life. I know a few of y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. So I just lose shit. I've lost shit over the years. And it is a gang activity for people to just hold on to the shit. They're not holding on to it for me. They're holding on to it for themselves. It just so happened to come in handy for me. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I mean about, when I realize shit like that, it's just like, oh, okay, well. The mission is over when I'm no longer on this mortal coil. Yeah, the OGs. That's big facts, Tyson. OGs held on to it. I say it in a song. I can't remember. Hey, babe. I can't remember what song it is off the top of my head. Y'all probably know, but I say, and if I fall, the meat'll lead him back. That's real shit. Like, yo, bro, we like this shit. You should keep doing it. It's like, all right. Ricky, you mentioned in a previous stream that song, The Well. I started working on a song on stream a few weeks ago called The Well. Turns out the producer of that song, we'll leave his name out. I should put him on blast, but you know, we're gonna be classy about the situation and leave his name out there. I mean, if you remember that stream, you probably remember the producer's name. But anyways, he turned out to be not that great of a dude. Not to me, but to the other guy that we're working with on that song, Kotex the Butcher. And you know, my loyalty lies with Gang on some OTG shit. But I don't know that other guy. You know what I'm saying? So if it comes down to who do I think dropped the ball on that project, and I know what I know about it, I know it had nothing to do with Kotex, and it was all that other guy. So that's just one of those that's gonna get scrapped, just because the producer had no follow through with the stems to the beat. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Keep it an entire buck with y'all. I wasn't really truly fucking with that beat anyway. I was just doing it on some, like, you know, it's for the homie shit. So whatever we do for real now, it's gonna, you know, it's gonna slap a lot harder than that was about to slap. I can promise that. There's only one song left on the album. We might as well finish it up. This is oh shit, and I think I just finished. Nice. I'm gonna keep smoking this bowl. This is the title track from the album. This is Baphomet Prophecy.
Knights Templar tearfully spoke of during tortured confessions of idle trance like possession, talking tongues about demons and giving heresy reason, question religious doctrine, awake the left hand have options, trace back to Gnostic Egyptians with worldly landmark encryptions, depicted artwork expressed by ancient alien grotesque. Angels symbolized, 3 number 6 visualized as a pagan deity, the Baphomet prophecy, satanic religion risen. It's not a god, it's a serious dog. Our forefathers had a vision, following it good, but you in prison. And taught the faith of the summon, worship the self into something, and do what thou wilt have fashion, eye for an eye with a passion. They say this knowledge is power, a hidden wisdom from cowards, the tantric chants of unholy black magic from Mr. Crowley. Pentagram placed around throat by Church of Satan in cloak, Levi sabbatical goat, done in hand sign for a cult, infiltrate into Freemason, linked by Luciferian nation, decisions done at high level, the God they trust is the devil, satanic religion risen. It's not a god, it's a serious dog. Our forefathers had a vision, operation, blueprint conversion, 666 in computers, globalizing plans for the future. Satanic religion, reason. It's not a god, it's a serious dawn. Our forefathers had a vision, following it good, but you in prison. Satanic religion, reason. It's not a god, it's a serious dawn. Our forefathers had a vision, following it good, but you in prison. Conspiracy theory, I think the truth is too. I think the truth. Baphomet prophecy. Baphomet prophecy.
When will you learn that me cannot slay? Year after year, he burned me this room, lifting your puny shouts of triumph to the stars.
And they send a machine to do it. Agnes, it is a fucking machine. You can see for yourself they're sending a machine. Okay? Okay.
I don't really understand. You have to explain to me what's going on here.
Listen! If you want to know what is going on, you have to listen to me. You have to. Because you don't know the fucking enormity of what we're dealing with. May the 29th, 1954, the consortium, bankers, industrialists, corporate CEOs, and politicians held a series of meetings over 3 days at the Bilderberg Hotel in the Strip of Holland. They drew up a plan for maintaining the status quo. It's the way things are. It's the rich get richer, the poor get poorer. They devised a plan to manipulate technology, economics, the media, population control, world religion to keep things the way they are. And they have continued to meet once a year, every year since the original meeting. Look it up. Under their orders, the CIA had smuggled Nazi scientists into the States to work with the American military at Calspan, developing an intraepidermal tracking microchip. It's a surveillance tool. It's a computer chip that has been implanted in the skin of every human being born on the planet since 1982. The test group for the prototype was the People's Temple. And when the Reverend Jim Jones threatened to expose them, he and every member of his church were assassinated. But it's not enough just to track people, to spy on them. They want control. So they create the Intelligence Manned Interface Biochip, a subcutaneous transponder, a computer chip imprinted with living brain cells. They needed lab rats to test it, and they found us. Me, in the Gulf, and another soldier working at Calspan at the time, Tim McVeigh.
Oh, wait.
They turned us into fucking zombies! Remote control assassins! And then they picked him up, chuck him in the prison factory, but I found my chip and I cut it out. So they sent me back to the lab for further testing and a new experiment.
You're John Doe number 2.
No. That's who they want me to be. That is the flaw in the IMI biochip. They can't get to everybody. People slip through the cracks. They find a chip, they cut it out. Like me or Ted Kaczynski. They need a chip that will self-perpetuate, that will spread like a virus. That people can pass to each other, to everyone. They got it!
Oh, you mean the bugs? They got the bugs. Oh my God!
The parasite implanted by a human bug, the supermother, who mates with the drone, lays egg sacs in the body of the host, and governs a growing army of rapidly multiplying brainwashing bugs.
You gave those things to you! If you gave to me, you gave those fucking things to me!
ontology, seen on winter solstice, apocalypse for ruin, creating shocking pulses, the film industry, profits off your misery, and possibly more accepted than theology. The day and times push back and back. Armageddon seems to be right on track. The year is 2012 in hell, and the way things are going, you can never tell. Y2K 2012, they both relate to a time when there was no escape. Fear-based control is the toll that the whole world pays for the soul to feel sold at the end of days.
12, 2012, AD, the next world crisis, Mr. 12, 21, 2012, AD, the best hoax crisis in history.
The day and times push back and back. Armageddon seems to be right on track. The year is 2012 in hell, and the way things are going, you can never tell. A shift in consciousness, spiritual awaken, extraterrestrial visitation, God-forsaken, divine ministries, prophesy on TV screen, eventually go on to lie about adultery, an unexplainable phenomenon, obsessing pending doom while we carry on, cause it never happens.
21, 2012, AD, the best hoax crisis in history.
The day and times push back and back. Armageddon seems to be right on track. The year is 2012 in hell, and the way things are going, you can never tell. The day and times push back and back. Armageddon seems to be right on track. The year is 2012 in hell, and the way things are going, you can never tell.
Yeah, I didn't want to ruin the surprise, you feel me? I didn't want to ruin the surprise of the hidden track. So the sample, first of all, thank you, Tyson. Thank you, Ricky. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate y'all. I love that album. I wouldn't lie to you. I love that fucking album. And we didn't even listen to all the songs. We didn't listen to all the songs. And since we're going this far back, I wanted to listen to some old shit of my own before we get out of here. But one thing at a time. Let's listen to this second verse. I did the ad-libs too. Let's listen.
On anybody in the way, shit that got him in.
Oh, those are some what you call falsetto harmonies. Interesting. And they're right here too. So this is something else. Right here, it's echo. Oh, so they're echoes. That's nothing. Let's get these out of the mix so it won't keep prompting it.
On anybody.
That sounds funny by itself. Fuck it. We're just going to play the hook. We're just going to play this fucking song. With its choppy hook and everything.
In muddy water, evil The two were tell me like lunch. Nickelodeon, nigga, I guess I like guts. Put the rape kit away, this a right touch. Again, I only get the shade of what my pipe does. Do and let a gum bumper chew on the shell. 2 in the mill, kinda like they do in the jail. I write the rules and then I break them. Beans, itching out the beat for the fiends. I visited each in a dream. Wayward, like to find a right amount of nature. Call it a funeral anytime I find the mic. Wallet in utero might evoke a riot type. Cocky with using the wall, my dope is itemized. Do what? Sporadic and random, I maneuver. All retaliation at the front of your future. Shock treat them into nothing they used to. Lost medium, but never once cheated at the bog bottom, breathing in muddy water. Evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off in muddy water. Evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off in muddy water. Evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off in muddy water. Evil evolve, be fully calm, and die. On anybody in the way, shit that got him in the grave, I got me out again. ILO, yeah, I only count the one. Plus I blow Gorilla Glue. Cure for my depression is a killer too. Hey, hell yeah, show a nigga that white meat. Get to the core why the timid don't like me. Do the wrong thing, fuck Spike Lee. I'm what it is, everybody else might be. Fire up a rod of that Kelly. Say a nigga finna hit the road. Catch a body added to metallic. Murder way, never getting old. Illuminate hell, accumulate all of my cells. You debate, I will not fail. They're gonna maybe reek a rotty body odor. Priceless appraisal and mercy disabled. I'ma murk 'em all and feed the cable in muddy water. Evil evolve, be fully calm.
It's hard.
And die off in muddy water. Evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off in muddy water. Evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off in muddy water.
You hear that shit?
Evil evolve, be fully calm, and die.
All right, so the next thing I gotta do. Oh, you're too kind. Next thing I gotta do is turn these falsetto harmonies up, because I'm just curious what they sound. They sound cool from what I can hear. And when the beat is going, you can't tell that hook is fucked up. I might do something with the hook too. I might mix it down, mix these 2 tracks down to one, blend them together, and then do the same thing for the hook that I'm gonna do for the verses. You know? So it's like a layer of paint. Let's go ahead and work on these falsetto harmonies and listen to this song, One Eye Open, which is about being on the run from the feds.
I'm recording live within a secret location. I'm hiding in a different place each night, and I'm sleeping with one eye open. Job is in the sky. After me and their FBI. They want me dead or put in the clinic as a silent schizophrenic or a violent cold cynic. Choppers in the sky.
After me and the FBI.
They want me dead or put in the clinic as a silent schizophrenic or a violent cold cynic. Socialism is the principal stress after post-World War against anything West. Communism risen to economic competition, military tension, born by dissension. Political conflicts turn their east convicts. USSR got the wrong pick. Clandestine ops, nuclear race, espionage, the first into space. Technological advancements brought esoteric weaponry enhancements. Propaganda paved the way for problems with Vietnam as our way to the stop loss. A superpower struggle, some to us, some muscle. The fingers on the button, should have pressed the first, turned us all into rubber. If they only knew then what we've learned to be trouble. Choppers in the sky, after me and their FBI. They want me dead, or what's in the clinic? As a silent schizophrenic or a violent cold setting. Choppers in the sky, after me and their FBI. They want me dead, or what's in the clinic? As a silent schizophrenic or a violent cold setting. The Soviet Union fell in 91. It was then that the NWO begun. Then Bush Sr. was captain of the ship. Made a speech saying for us to read his lips. Time to make way for a new world order. With the banks at the top of all borders. Cold Wars ended, not the intention. One nation under closed circuit television. Network socially tracked to a list. Everyone is famous or potential terrorist. Master plans, super highways crossing Mexico, Canada, and through my way. Ready for the North American Union. They don't care if you're dead, you stupid humans. Line cattle with your cage rattle. About the plastic coffin you get dropped in. Choppers in the sky, after me and their FBI. They want me dead, or what's in the clinic? As a silent schizophrenic or a violent cold setting. Choppers in the sky, after me and their FBI. They want me dead, or what's in the clinic? As a silent schizophrenic or a violent cold setting. Livelihoods focused on survival of the fittest. With rivals so deep, they all want to rid us. Every era needs an imminent threat. From communist regimes to terrorist jet. It's all a part of plans to keep you afraid. True pursuit of happiness forever delayed. How you gonna prosper in perpetual debt? Inertia of the pyramid is legally set. American dreams are only illusions made to keep just out of reach of inclusion. Desperation dollar to rope to be bothered. Constitution ruined, rewrote by white collar. In God we trust less with every earned cent. And see zero added, get more content. Christ on the cross now, no more regret. Because Christmas is a consumer event. Choppers in the sky, after me and their FBI. They want me dead, or put in the clinic. As a silent schizophrenic or a violent cold setting. Choppers in the sky, after me and their FBI. They want me dead, or put in the clinic. As a silent schizophrenic or a violent cold setting. Choppers in the sky, after me and their FBI. They want me dead, or put in the clinic. As a silent schizophrenic or a violent cold setting. Choppers in the sky, after me and their FBI. They want me dead, or put in the clinic. As a silent schizophrenic or a violent cold setting. Choppers in the sky, after me and their FBI. They want me dead, or put in the clinic. As a silent schizophrenic or a violent cold setting.
Yeah, Tyson. If I'm not mistaken, I think we did a video for that one too. I'm pretty sure we did. And then there's one left, which is a trippy ass song. Still working with these falsettos. I think I'm done though. Oh no. I got more. A little bit. So this is the most previous Elvis on Acid sounding song. That's on this album. Right, Sev? Yeah. And that song is called Mark of the Beast. This is a dope jarn. This is the last song. We started out of order. Let's go.
The whole agenda is to create a one-world government where everybody has an RFID chip implanted in them. All money is to be in those chips. There'll be no more cash. And this is giving me straight from Rockefeller. They can take out whatever they want to take out whenever they want to. They say you owe us this much money in taxes. They just deduct it out of your chip digitally. If you just turn off your chip and you have nothing, you can't buy food, you can't do anything. You become a slave.
Radio frequency, I did, don't say how we can agree to be something, not free, but from the beat. Radio frequency, I did, don't say how we can agree to be something, not free, but from the beat. Sponsors is here, RFID, tracking you down ASAP, GPS and UPC, tell profane plots of thievery, kidnap cadavers identified, roadkill pets who've multiplied. Privacy, win history with microbugs inside of me. You, him, her, them, freedom, rule is. Surveillance has decided they're divided and they're spying. Forget about happy laughing. They're designing ways to lock you up for trying. Just a call in the system. Never gonna be against us. Radio frequency, I did, don't see how we can agree to be something, not free, but from the beat. Radio frequency, I did, don't see how we can agree to be something, not free, but from the beat. Sign up approved for your FDA, tracing to with an A-OK. Implant scars, just blemishes for when capitalism finishes. Communist West come decades late, month of November 2008. FEMA camps wait for the take in the quarantine quest of the USA.
Swine flu behind you.
People at you from around the corner. Vaccines they give cause disorders, get you sick and make you harder. Food consumed will be soon. Boundaries for you to get shot. Want to eat? Forehead spot. Surrender or stop these drugs. Radio frequency, I did, don't see how we can agree to be something, not free, but from the beat. Radio frequency, I did, don't see how we can agree to be something, not free, but from the beat. Radio frequency, I did, don't see how we can agree to be something, not free, but from the beat. Radio frequency, I did, don't see how we can agree to be something, not free, but from the beat. Radio frequency, I did, don't see how we can agree to be something, not free, but from the beat. Radio frequency, I did, don't see how we can agree to be something, not free, but from the beat.
Humans injected with a tiny chip holding the key to all of their private information. It's not fiction.
This is hard. It's hard. So what I'm about to play here is the album that the album I sold the most. Let me bring it in. Remember I told y'all when I was homeless?
King shit, bitch.
Well, I told you that the music, in my opinion, right? Because I've come a long way. I've put a lot of time into getting better at the music. So in my opinion, this old stuff isn't great, but I'm gonna play it anyways. I'm trying to decide what to play. Just so you can see how far I've come. Oh my God. All right, this song is called The Birth Curve. The core, the skeleton of these songs, I still like, but it's just I didn't know what I was doing technically. Let's listen to The Birth Curve from The Dead Walk.
coming with us?
Nah, you coming with me.
Hey! Hey!
Say something.
Course impression, totaling full front, full force, overwhelmed at my lack of transgression. Bubble with embarrassment or rumble with confidence. 7 amendments, only rich and bitch, I must miss it. Submission victims been given it under a minute. Some of my bitches I make a gang of friends in muff dive clinics. Dare me to find them, on scary and violent. Say me never gon' tell them. Fury in the point blank radio. Shady them niggas, so I tell them. 4C, honey baby, ride it like a horsey. Check it, I'm thirsty and short and look thirsty. Mercy, 7demic bout to make the earth bleed. Roll the 310, blow 'em out with the worst lean. See me cousin, cause I can see you frontin'. Plus I just peeped you mugging me, puffin' the numbers up rugged. Flashing, eye contact and 7 smashing. Slapping both sides of a crack in black fashion. Lacing and blazing my humble earthies. Courage worthy to get with something curvy. One word. After a motherfucking other, rigging my structure with the intelligent sentence animalistic and deadly venomous. One word. After a motherfucking other, rigging my structure with the intelligent sentence animalistic and deadly venomous. One word. After a motherfucking other, rigging my structure with the intelligent sentence animalistic and deadly venomous. One word. After a motherfucking other, rigging my structure with the intelligent sentence animalistic. If you're willing to wait, I'm all willing to take your life. Just hear how your hands close your eyes. If you're willing to wait, I'm all willing to take your life. Just hear how your hands close your eyes. Your eyes. Your eyes. Your eyes. Don't take the trip to sick when we slash your wrist. This animalistic masochism. Get with 'em. Shit, hold you down now. Wind it down more. Like take away slow decadence. Evidence, this impotence. Since the relevance done faded, I made it out of that matrix. Hated in the trade of patience. Rah. Found your counter as in your weakness. She's down for pouncing on stage, I freak shit. House surrounded by clowns and hounds with bad rounds and crowds for deep now to Jesus. See me, baby. Blind bitches go I-O with the Y. 8 letters prior to an I-O-Y. 8 letters prior to an I. Yo, man, catch up, that's yo, and with it, I twist and rip this fable. Yours truly's been dead for many moons, many sunsets. City tunes, river unrest. Pretty soon the dead run, yes. Trust me, I put the accent in the loophole of perfection. You can die next terrible. Eyes vexed, wrecked on RXs, hexes, and mics blessed. You can die next terrible. Eyes vexed, wrecked on RXs, hexes, and mics. If you're willing to wait, I'm willing to take your life. Just hear how your head close your eyes. If you're willing to wait, I'm willing to take your life. Just hear how your head close your eyes. It's who I am. I'm murder at random. Oh, they'll never understand the pain. They'll never understand the pain.
Take a name. He decides who to free and who to blame. Everybody will be treated all the same. Reaching down. Oh, when that man comes around. So, interesting story. I actually remade that song. Prox said This project was way ahead of its time. Still holds up. You think, bro? Thank you for the kind words, bro. Thank you, Tyson. JDJ is in the motherfucking building. Chill out. Good to see you, JDJ. Who's to say you missed most of it, JDJ? Tyson said the bar's in delivery. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I do appreciate it. Now, it's interesting going into this, right? I'm not sure why I paused the music. What we're doing here with this song, this slide joint, this one right here, what we're doing with that joint is similar to what I tried to do in the past. And I'm about to play you an example. We just listened to the very first version of the birth curve. Now we're about to listen to an unreleased remake of that same song. This was made a few years later.
Cause impression, totaling full front, full force, overwhelmed at my lack of transgression. Fumble with embarrassment or rumble with confidence. 7 up in mentally rigid, pigeon was missing. Submission victims been given in under a minute. Some of the bitches are making game of friends in muff dive clinics. Dare me to find them. Into it. I'm scary and violent. Feel the music. Say me never gon' tell them. Fury in the point blank radio. Shading them niggas, so I kill them. Horsey, honey baby riding like a horsey. Check it out reverse. Mercy, 7 did we about to make the earth bleed. Rolling 310, blow a mountain with a worse lean. See me cousin, cause I can see you frontin'. Plus I just picked you up and me, over the number something rugged. If you're willing to wait, if you're willing to wait, if you're willing to wait, I'll take your life. If you're willing to wait, I'm more than willing to take your life. Shed a tear, bow your head, close your
I'm starting it over. I forgot how much I like that part. I really like that part. That soft part. See how I switched it up? This shit is hard as eggs.
Cause impression, totaling full front, full force, overwhelmed at my lack of transgression. Fumble with embarrassment or rumble with confidence. 7 up in mentally rigid, pigeon was missing. Submission victims been given in under a minute. Some of the bitches are making gang of friends in muff dive clinics. Dare me to find them. Into it. I'm scary and violent. Feel the music. Say me never gon' tell them. Fury in the point blank radio. Shading them niggas, so I kill them. Horsey, honey baby riding like a horsey. Check it out reverse. Mercy, 7 did we about to make the earth bleed. Rolling 310, blow a mountain with a worse lean. See me cousin, cause I can see you frontin'. Plus trip, the sick will re-slap your wrist. This animalistic masochism. Get with her. Shit, hold you down though. Wind the down low. Life take away slow decadence. Evidence, dense and pitch tense. Since the relevance them faded, I made it. Out of that matrix, hated. In a train of patience, nigga rock. Found your counterance in your weakness. She's down for pouncing on stage, I appreciate it. House surrounded by clouds and hounds with mad grounds and down for denouncing Jesus. See me, baby. Flound it just go high over the wire. Ain't let you prior to an eye, yo, why? Ain't let you prior to an eye. You'll make that up that yo, and we're not just gonna rip this fable. If you're willing to wait, if you're willing to wait, if you're willing to wait, I'll take your life. If you're willing to wait, I'm more than willing to take your life. Shed a tear, bow your head, close your eyes. If you're willing to wait, I'm more than willing to take your life. Shed a tear, bow your head, close your eyes. Your eyes, your eyes, your eyes. Who I am, I'm murdering random. They can never understand the pain. They can never understand the pain. Who I am, I'm murdering random. They can never understand the pain. They can never understand the pain. Who I am, I'm murdering random. They can never understand the pain. They can never understand the pain. Who I am, I'm murdering random. They can never understand the pain. They can never understand the pain. I've got to get rich. Triple living dead girl up to
Oh. My hands are a little full here. Let's pack ourselves a bowl. Cheers, chat. What do you say there? Ricky said, smoke break. Fucking with that, Bill? I forgot how much I changed that shit. It feels good to sing, too. I gotta bring that melody back somehow. Somehow, some way. Cheers, fire in the hole. What if I just stayed like that for the rest of the shit? Fire in the hole again. Ooh, I can't wait to get on stage again. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the Dead Alive Tour is coming to a city near you this summer and fall 2024. Tour. Bring this shit up one more time. One more time. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit right here, man. Ooh. Yes. All right, let's get back into this this song and kind of figure out where to leave off here in the situation. See what we got. We listened to it, but let me see what's up with the mix and just kind of check it out. You seen me, Tyson? Shit.
In muddy water, evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off. In muddy water, evil evolve, be fully calm, and die. So long. The two were tell me like lunch. Nickelodeon, nigga, I guess I like guts. Put the rape kit away, this a right touch. Again, I only get the shade of what my pipe does. Do and let a gum bumper chew on the shell. Two in the mill, kinda like they do in the jail. I write the rules and then I break them. Beans, itching out the beat for the fiends. I visited each in a dream. Wayward, like to find a right amount of nature. Call it a funeral anytime I find the mic. Wallet in utero might evoke a riot type. Cocky with using the wall, my dope is itemized. Do what? Sporadic and random, I maneuver. All retaliation at the front of your future. Shock treat them into nothing they used to. Lost medium, but never once cheated at the bog bottom, breathing in muddy water. Evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off. In muddy water. Evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off. In muddy water. Evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off. In muddy water. Evil.
Oh, it's so hard. Hold on. Time's out. So we got the compressor. All right, so let's get rid of this. That motherfucker said, in muddy water. That's hard. That's so hard. I completely forgot I did that shit. Hold up. In muddy water. Listen. In muddy water. That's hard. It's not really lined up very well, but you know, whatever. Why is it cut right there? Oh, it's a little edit. Damn. In muddy water. Sounds like shit by itself, I ain't gonna lie. But in the mix, it sounds good, like the rest of the hook. Oh, shit.
I'm breathing in muddy water. Evil evolve. Be fully calm. And die off in muddy water. Evil evolve. Be fully calm. And die off in muddy water. Evil evolve. Be fully calm. And die off in muddy water. Evil evolve. Be fully calm. And die on anybody in the way. Shit, they got him
I'm
in the
sorry.
grave, got me out.
Ill Odyssey, what's the word? Oh, shit. That's the 505 in the background. They shooting. First of all, we're already working with this shit right here, so we might as well give it a sexy color like urine. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a little bit of piss, baby.
In muddy water. Evil evolve. Be fully calm. And die off in muddy water. Evil evolve. Be fully calm. And die on anybody in the way. Shit, they got.
God, it just sounds so nuts. I love how that sounds. It's making me want to just do the hook, man. I'm not going to lie. It's making me want to just do the hook while I'm already in the groove. You feel me? Just might as well. Because if anything, it's going to be a layer underneath. I'm going to redo all this shit. That shit sounds crazy.
In muddy water. Evil evolve. Be fully calm. And die off in muddy water.
Okay, so these guys right here are Fugazi. These are the screams, right? We take this, put it right here, and then get rid of these. We're gonna end up replacing all these. Same thing here. Now we're gonna have to mix the whole hook again. I like this hook though. So I don't mind.
They used to. Lost medium, but never once cheated at the bog bottom, breathing in muddy water. Evil evolve. Be fully calm. And die off in muddy water. Evil evolve. Be fully calm. And die off in muddy water. Evil evolve. Be fully calm. And die off in muddy water. Evil evolve. Be fully calm. And die on anybody in the way. Shit, they got him in the grave. I got me out again. ILO. Yeah, I only count the one. Plus I blow Gorilla Glue. Cure for my depression is a killer too. Hey, hell yeah. Show a nigga that white meat. Get to the core why the timid don't like me. Do the wrong thing. Fuck Spike Lee. I'm what it is. Everybody else might be. Fire up a rod of that Cali. Say a nigga finna hit the road. Catch a body.
I really like this verse, by the way. And I meant what I said. Full screen. I meant what I said about Spike Lee in the verse. I don't like him. And you could tell him I said it.
On anybody in the way, shit, they got him in the grave. I got me out again. ILO. Yeah, I only count the one. Plus I blow Gorilla Glue. Cure for my depression is a killer too. Hey, hell yeah. Show a nigga that white meat. Get to the core why the timid don't like me. Do the wrong thing. Fuck Spike Lee. I'm what it is, everybody else might be. Fire up a ride of that Kelly. Say a nigga finna hit the road. Catch a body added to metallic. Murder way, never getting old. Illuminate hell, accumulate all of my cells. You debate, I will not fail. They're gonna maybe reek a rotted body odor. Priceless appraisal and mercy disabled. I'ma murk them all and feed the cable in muddy water.
Hold on, man. Hold on, man. For real? What is that last part?
Murder way, never getting old. Illuminate hell, accumulate all of my cells. You debate, I will not fail. They're gonna maybe reek a rotted body odor. Priceless appraisal and mercy disabled. I'ma murk them all and feed the cable in muddy water.
What?
All of my cells, you debate, I will not fail. They're gonna maybe
reek a rotted body odor.
Priceless appraisal and mercy disabled. I'ma murk them all and feed the cable in mud.
Okay. I really like this verse. I like this song, man.
On anybody in the way, shit that got him in the grave, I got me out again. ILO, yeah, I only count the one. Plus I blow Gorilla Glue. Cure for my depression is a killer too. Hey, hell yeah, show a nigga that white meat. Get to the core why the timid don't like me. Do the wrong thing. Fuck Spike Lee. I'm what it is, everybody else might be. Fire up a ride of that Kelly. Say a nigga finna hit the road. Catch a body added to metallic. Murder way, never getting old. Illuminate hell, accumulate all of my cells. You debate, I will not fail. They're gonna maybe reek a rotted body odor. Priceless appraisal and mercy disabled. I'ma murk them all and feed the cable in muddy water. Evil.
Fuck. Let's go ahead and take ourselves a break and get right back into this hook. It's not going to take long to do the hook, especially comparatively speaking. We're about to take ourselves a break, so you know what you finna watch. More of the fall of 2020 set. See you in a couple minutes.
Necessarily means spending, being sentenced to prison. It can mean being detained for so long that one cannot be effective in the community. It can mean being forced into exile, as Eldridge Cleaver was forced into exile, and we see what has happened to Eldridge and what his exile has meant for his ability to be effective in the black liberation struggle. Here, there are a myriad of ways in which you can repress a developing liberation movement.
A long time ago, I told you niggas something real. That I put everything I have into what this motherfucking pad wanna do, so what's the deal? What, y'all don't wanna see me up in gas? Why don't you wanna follow me? Dude from a flood sky black, okay, the metal kid writes rap. Fuck him until Leon like that. Homie, who else? Keeping the hood ringing like new bells. Steady blessing you with hella jewels. My people say they got me, I say do tell. They ain't said a damn thing since, that's a true fail, player. So what's a dead nigga to do? Man, I should've known better than to listen to you. I always had to do everything all alone. The block ain't got a part in what I'm fisting to do. I'm right. Watch it till I feel way down. How it go? I'm right. Watch it till I feel way down. But Not that long ago, I told you niggas I was serious about being the first from the swamp to get furious on the game and divide up all the guap. But you put your whole purse on the gutter, and that be all good with the Z-boy butter. Perfect mix of hood with the bouginess above her. I don't joyride, Joe, I go for something. Y'all jacking off, so I'll leave them with the lotion fussing. Brother, don't get it twisted. Know that I'm a misfit, but I dump a biscuit for shoulder with the business. Ain't I fucking true that? I'm killing bars every day, homie, do you rap?
Nah,
You never really do that. I rep the block, green dickies in the blue hat. I get my props everywhere, where you fools at? Fuck it, I'm out for me, making new racks go. I'm right. Wish you till I feel way down. How it go? I'm right. Wish you till I feel way down. Again, I'm right. Wish you till I feel way down. How it go? I'm right. Wish you till I feel way down. I had to get up out of there. They had me doing nothing all day. Decision necessity cut you off. You could recall it a fucking loss. Hold up. Pure warrior, fucking with Dakota. Seeing red, Sedona. I retain a motive. Gumshoe, what you niggas up to? Cousin is a gun dude, something of a fuck you. Cochino, I see here no evil. I revere no ego. The wrath will appear though, yeah. They say Severance is a cold day. A cold day. Dead man finna grow fangs. Grow fangs. They say Severance is a cold day. A cold day. Dead man finna grow. Dead man finna. Hell yeah. It seems I ain't never been thought of. Yeah. Hell yeah. Fit dreams in irrelevant aura. Yeah. Hell yeah. It seems I ain't never been thought of. Yeah. Hell yeah. Fit things in irrelevant order. Yeah. The brink is a vital component. Took a month or two to think, now I like to reload it. Give a fuck what you believe, homie, I could be growing. Let Cadaver preach, I feel like I'm out of reach. Annoying, they got some balls, but them and keep a bet. And if I fall, the meter lead them back. Beat the raw when we compete the tack. Free a boss, a key to keep the regal attached. Oh yeah. They say Severance is a cold day. A cold day. Placate. Dead man finna grow fangs. Grow fangs. They say Severance is a cold day. A cold day. Placate. Dead man finna grow. Dead man finna. Hell yeah. It seems I ain't never been thought of. Yeah. Hell yeah. Fit dreams in irrelevant aura. Yeah. Hell yeah. It seems I ain't never been thought of. Yeah. Hell yeah. Fit things in irrelevant order.
The time when white people can come in our community and get us to vote for them so that they can be our political leaders and tell us what to do and what not to do is long gone. Those days are over. By the same token, the time when that same white man, knowing that your eyes are too far open, can send another Negro into the community, get you and me to support him so he can use him to lead us astray, those days are long gone. The political philosophy of black nationalism only means that if you and I are going to live in a black community, and that's where we're going to live, because as soon as you move into one of their, as soon as you move out of the black community into their community, it's mixed for a period of time, but they're gone, and you're right there all by yourself.
West Coast, and the zombie coming to bring the shit back up. Armor plated heavy, dumping out the tobacco. Got more money, became more of an asshole. Bad host, follow me. I fight a lot, that shows heart. I wanted the big things from the start. Running around the country playing my part. And every day's a war. I'm built for the battle and they take it score. My nameplate is a dead man. Triller singing on the hook, now it's certified. Whether blood or a grip, this is murder life. But the blast for my niggas don't get burned alive. From Phoenix to Compton, heavy artillery loaded and we locked in. If you don't believe it, then watch him ride on the enemy, sold like an auction. Let's go bang, 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 bang. Wave bang on them hoes if they want it. Hell yeah. If it's war they need, break out the heavy artillery. Bang, 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 bang. Wave bang on them hoes if they want it. Hell yeah. If it's war they need, break out the heavy artillery. West Coast into the zombie coming to conquer in combat. Uppers with some vodka and a monster and all that. If enemy so kamikaze me, homie, fall back. Aiming heat at the meat under your ball cap. Hey yo, dead strapped, soldiers on payroll. Focus on the map and the cake, bro, lay low. Held the cash in the safe, had a thing up. Two incoming purple suits on my chain up. The military's at action, gas in the best style, planned like wrestling, trapped in a cess cloud, man, that's a passion. Turning up the next round, murder in my accent. That's double MV assault. Yes, we a ball and the bet's a fucking win. Fetch a couple pins, that's Smurfy. Method something in my work, what the word be? Let's go bang, 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 bang. Bang on them hoes if they want it. Hell yeah. If it's war they need, break out the heavy artillery. Bang, 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 bang. Wave bang on them hoes if they want it. Hell yeah. If it's war they need, break out the heavy artillery.
Yes, sir. What is all this about the dead coming back to life again? And
What is all this?
killed the second
What
time?
is all
what the
this
hell's
about?
going on here?
You ever heard of voodoo?
Doctor, you gotta be joking. It's kid stuff. I mean, voodoo is just plain superstitious horseshit. Basically, it's a mixture of two religions. One, Catholicism, brought here by the Spanish conquistadores, and two, African tribal rights, brought here by the slave trade.
Well, whatever it is, it makes the dead stand up. I've seen it with my own eyes.
That's impossible.
I know it's impossible. I've seen it. You know what has caused all this? Is it voodoo?
Lucas thought of nothing. My father always say, when the earth spit out the dead, they will come back to suck the blood from the living.
That's nonsense. That's just a stupid superstition.
Yes, you are right, Doctor. You know many more things than Lucas.
I don't believe that voodoo can bring the dead back to life.
And Lucas not believe that the dead be dead.
Oh, yes. I'm going to share that link one more time in the chat to the show we just watched. That set is called The Fall of 2020. And it came out in the according year. I chuckled to myself at the end when they were like, escalation coming soon. And it was like, yeah. I was rehearsing Rule earlier today. Oh my God. You know, I've been writing some pretty good songs. Oh, let me catch up in the chat. So Tyson asked, I believe. Oh no, it was Ricky. What are some of the cool artists you worked with? I've worked with a lot of cool artists. I would say just check my discography. You know what I'm saying? Like every artist that I've worked with, we were vibing at least at the time. Any names pop out immediately? Well, you know, it depends on what you consider working with. Do you consider doing a show with someone, working with them? I do. That is a much longer list. Ill said the second track I play, you want to jam it through the Duke ski. Damn, which one was that? Doesn't matter, it's all good. I wish I knew those so I could tell you what the name of it was. Top 5? I would have to say, damn, top 5. Wow. You can see I'd be no good in interviews. Interview would be like this.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I'm gonna have to throw PFV in there. PFV from Ohio. I gotta throw Bone Thugs in there. I gotta throw Yuck Mouth in there. Hemlock. And that's what, 4? And shit. I'm trying to think of people who I like learned something from and had like a good experience being around them. And I'm trying to think of the people like where it lasts to this day. Is 4 good enough? Yeah, you know the vibes, Ill. You know the vibrations. Now these should all be good. I told you it wasn't gonna take long. Didn't I tell you? I know I told you. Didn't I tell you?
In muddy water, evolve before.
I really like this song, y'all. I'm not gonna lie.
In muddy water, evolve be fully calm and die off. In muddy water, evolve be fully calm and die. So the two were tell me like lunch. Nickelodeon, nigga, I guess I like the guts. Put the rape.
I think that deep voice is a little weird mixed. Where is it at? Slide. It's in the hook? Okay. Let me do some work. That's really weird that I did that. Slide. Slide. And Ricky, you know what I'm saying? That is a fortunate accident with my streams. For those of you new around here, I basically stream to show my work. I realized not that long ago, a couple years back, that I wasn't doing the best job of showing my work as far as like expecting to get credit for things that the only thing I present of it is the finished product. I never showed the process. And a few guys that I really respect on a mentor level really believe in the philosophy of showing your work. So that's the core basis of why I stream. So to be able to you know, to teach along the way, whether it be on the technical side for making music, or maybe you learn something about, I don't know, the industry or the business. That's dope too. I've never been one to gatekeep information. So I think my intention here was to really make it blend well, but I just wanted to sound like the levels to sound right. I mean, especially if it's going to be used as a layer, it doesn't really matter. But if I can give it its own track now, I would like to do that. Oh man, nah, this shit is embedded in the joint. Like, what the fuck? Yo, I was just being creative, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I was all over the place. Why did I do that? That is an interesting choice. All right, let's listen to this one more time. We done done everything we can do to this version of it. And we will build on it.
Tell me like lunch, Nickelodeon nigga, I guess I like the guts. Put the rape kit away, this a right touch. Again, I only get the shade of what my pipe does. Do and let a gum bumper chew on the shell. 2 in the mill, kinda like they do in the jail. I write the rules and then I break them. Beans, Hing out the beat for the fiends. I visited each in a dream. Wayward, like to find a right amount of nature. Call it a funeral anytime I find the mic. Wallet in utero might evoke a riot type. Cocky with using the all my dope is itemized. Do what? Sporadic and random I maneuver. All retaliation at the front of your future. Shock treat them into nothing they used to. Lost medium but never once cheated at the bog bottom, breathing in muddy water. Evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off in muddy water. Evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off in muddy water. Evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off in muddy water. Evil evolve, be fully calm, and die. On anybody in the way, shit that got him in the grave, I got me out again. ILO, yeah, I only count the one. Plus I blow Gorilla Glue. Cure for my depression is a killer too. Hey, hell yeah, show a nigga that white meat. Get to the core why the timid don't like me. Do the wrong thing, fuck Spike Lee. I'm what it is, everybody else might be. Fire up a rod of that Cali. Say a nigga finna hit the road. Catch a body added to metallic. Murder way, never getting old. Illuminate hell, accumulate all of my cells. You debate, I will not fail. They're gonna maybe reek a rotted body odor. Priceless appraisal and mercy disabled. I'ma murk them all and feed the cable in muddy water. Evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off in muddy water. Evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off in muddy water. Evil evolve, be fully calm, and die off in muddy water. Evil evolve, be fully calm, and die slide.
So it begins, another one. I'm telling you, man, this thing's finna come together so crazy. I guarantee it. Alex, what's the word? Look at them faux shot. Again. I said, look at them faux shot. Again. Faux. Again. Faux. Again, fool. Gang, 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 gang. Hey, man. Stream 1 of the week down and out. Couldn't have done it without the gang. Whew. Shout out to everybody that came through today, and I never lick at them faux shot for Alex. You know the vibrations. I will see y'all one more day this week. But on the way out, I kind of low-key promised y'all some more old stuff, solo old stuff. So we're gonna do that for the outro of the stream. Just give me a second to set that up real fast. Doom doom doo doo. This is some crazy shit. So this album is actually no, it's right after the one we were just listening to. This is Dawn of the Dead. D-O-N. We're going to go hard contrast. We're going to go super old and then follow it up with something super new. Shout out to the gang. Thank y'all for joining me for yet another stream. I'm putting my hands up like I'm scrubbing in. Once again, Dead Alive Tour coming to a city near you this summer and fall. Hope y'all are going to the fucking link and getting your tickets if they're available. Woo! I'm excited as hell. Let's get out of here to a song called Jackal Dawn. Please be aware. Waif is the set. We bang on the rest.
Large mammal hunt, part savage hunt. Bruce Willis, 1997. Loose divots, all over your neck and never let up on you. Still a Z, yet an animal. Every day praying to my destructive ass sabbatical. Cool candidate, hard like couple anime. Scarlet covered acid face, living in the massacre. That don't mean I'm hurting me to get you dead. 91 exit Avalon, take the second left. That's where the black jackal head will be kept. Ancient originity like the Tel Aviv set. Look it up, bitch, look it up, bitch. Understand that the jackal thing's got substance. Ringing a cherub, finding a child. Never than never coming up. Lying veins, frightened names. I just sing, I am God. Oxide toxic, hanging from a pole now. Heliopolis, Sinopolis showdown. The new Anubis hot, hover at this embalmer. Scales monitored, next to ISIS imposture. God of the dead, dawn of it. Rock of the head, sodomist. A chip off the block of Osiris. Consequently shifty and vile and evil nihilist. I will surely harbor your defunct person. White with surly darker tones and blood work done. Mum, es la palabra like a mummy. Black jackal head on my savage, just hide from me. I'm hideous, but you're tripping on the trippiness. Seven jackal dawn dead king gripping shit. None of this hell, I'm a fucking mammalian. Sin is in this syringe and my arm stuck in a bell. Ringing a cherub, finding a child. Never than never coming up. Why do you take your death so damn serious? Why do you take your death so damn serious? Why do you take your death so damn serious? That's don't you take your death so damn serious? Don't you take your death so damn serious? Don't you take your death so damn serious? That's
Next to this guy, the blue horse with the beet red eyes staring at you as you drive up the main tunnel. And now, it's Anubis, also known in Egypt as the god of death.
The universe, the ancient Egyptian god of death. In some affectionately called him Lucifer.
What do we call it? The demon? I like it.
raising mistakes with the gang. Raising mistakes with the gang. Raise up a page while the day rise. Raise up a page while the day rise. Raising mistakes with the gang. Raising mistakes with the gang. Ain't nothing safe, you can blame us. Ain't nothing safe, you can blame us. Raising mistakes with the gang. Raising mistakes with the gang. Cannibalic cannibal. Run it though. Mashing up in Adderall. Run it though. Hand on the cannonball. Run it though. And any man at all. Run it. Stand while they'd rather fall. Run it though. Man, it can't recall. Run it though. Damage your mandible. Run it though. Panic or let it go. Raise up a page while the day rise.
Vesper. Been so dirigible, yes sir. Enter the liminal gesture. Ensure a pivotal pressure. Rally for the undead. Make another pipeline. Neuroscience and violence sedated till the right time. Some said they would never like mine. Ordnance reinforcement to my spine for posture. In the pageant of illusion, no raising the chalice if the balance isn't proven. Monster, I'm ashing in your ruins. Ain't no phasing the mason. I practice with the proven on level, on square. Eliminator, gone rebel, gone flare. We been a major. Really on, found creased in the latest. Here we are now. Please entertain us. Slide in the eye. Interdimensional Vesper. Been so dirigible, yes sir. Enter the liminal gesture. Ensure a pivotal pressure. Rally for the ridicule. Many more get it too. Non-stop raw, got rid of any interlude. Inner vision through advantages I'm giving you. Add it all up. Imagine what the living do. What the fuck the living do? Tap, tap. I pilot the vessel like Cap Jack. Flashback to the future, so a suture under that rap. On level, on square, eliminator. Gone rebel, gone flare, we been a major. Really on, found creased in the latest. Here we are now, please entertain us. Slide in the eye. Let's take a second to compare our abilities. Or rather learn a prayer how I kill a T. Super rare, humid brutal air. Dude, if you were there, throw a flare at the energies. Simple summon for a timid interruption. Get to running if a menace in the function. When the blood is in my grin, I'm finna bust then. Hit the clutch and ninja mission, it's a must win. Busy building bigger walls. Plenty venomous, see the women in the mall. They really interrupt, feeble tendency to fall. So when we hit the blind, we envision an assault. What the fuck? Oh, I'm catching bodies, it's a vibe. A cocky or rocky, I crack a nigga with the ride. Right? The masochistic get the ride. My animus aligns with the prism of a light. They don't train